What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello. How's everyone doing today, chat? How are you guys doing? It is Friday. It is the first Friday of the month. The first Friday of December. The first Friday of the last month of 2022. Which means, as always, that it is a Pupday Friday. Which, you know, as you guys know, we do every first Friday of the month. So here we are. And I'm excited for it, chat. I'm excited for it as well. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys know that. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Boom. Let's do it. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you right there. All of you guys. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream on this Friday, December 2nd, 2022. Hello. It is a new Friday. It is a new Pupday Friday. And I don't know why, but I've been excited for this stream all day. I don't know, like I really looked forward to tonight's stream, chat. I really was excited to be a puppy on stream again. I don't know why exactly. Maybe there's no specific reason. Maybe it's just I don't know, like a thing. But I was excited to be a puppy on stream again. So here we are. It's good to see you guys. It's very good to see you guys. How is everyone doing? How are you guys all doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. You had a nice day. I've been doing kind of cold today, but now wearing my hood, that definitely helps. That adds to a bit of the warmth, so that's nice. I like that. But yeah, we had a nice walk with the doggo this morning, which was also a little bit cold. I'm not gonna lie, it was also a little bit cold. But it was definitely very nice. And for some reason, like the weather that we're currently having, like a little bit of like, you know, gray and gloomy weather, I don't necessarily like that. But at the same time, you know, being outside in the cold, you know, huddled up with like, you know, like a beanie and a jacket and a scarf and gloves and all those things, it does also give me like, you know, those sort of end of year good vibes, if that makes sense. So that is something that I did sort of enjoy about, you know, the current weather that we're having. So yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully everyone is doing good on this this Friday, the first Friday of December. So I was thinking yesterday that, you know, all of a sudden it's December. Like, of course we ended the stream on Thursday or on Wednesday with you know, well, technically it was Thursday when we ended the stream. So we ended the stream on Wednesday by saying that, you know, like, it's officially December now. And yesterday it kind of hit me as well that, you know, like, it is officially December, and it's kind of, I didn't necessarily expect it to already be here. But it's yeah, it's definitely here. Libas, hello, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Second Advent this Sunday. So, okay, so Caustic, I think maybe you need to explain that a little bit, because I've seen more German, like, you know, people that I follow on, like, you know, Instagram or Twitter. I've seen a lot of German people saying, like, you know, it's the first Advent. And I'm not necessarily very religious. I'm not sure if it's like a religious thing or not. But like, is that like a German thing? Because I see so many German people sort of like celebrating that. So I was like, wait, how does that work? Because we do have, of course, I do know, you know, the Advent calendars where, you know, you have you open like a thing on the calendar from, like, you know, the 1st of December to sometimes the 25th, sometimes the 31st. It depends on, like, you know, the calendar that you have. So I know those. But some of you were already saying that, like, you know, first Advent was a thing like last week, I believe it was. So, like, you know, before it was even December. So I'm not sure necessarily if I know what that means myself, to be honest. Very tired, solving some bugs. Oh no, hopefully those bugs will go away soon. Get some bug spray if you want. It's like a countdown to Christmas. You light one more candle every Advent, so you have 4 on Christmas. And like an Advent, that's like a week then. So like last week was the 1st, and then this week is the 2nd, and then next week is the 3rd. And then, like, you know, you keep it going until it is Christmas and you have 4 candles. Okay, I guess that sort of makes sense. Maybe it's like a thing that, you know, like a lot of people do. Maybe it's just something that I didn't know myself. But I saw like a lot of German people, well, mostly puppies, I guess. A lot of German puppies that I follow on social media. I saw them, like, you know, post about it in stories and on Twitter. And I was like, wait, I don't necessarily know what this is. So yeah. Some of them are fixed. I have to write more code. It's not working. Oh no! Well, hopefully it's gonna be fine soon then. Hopefully it's gonna be fine soon. New Stasios, welcome in. Welcome in. It's always on the Sunday. The 4th of Advent is not necessarily on Christmas. Ah, okay, I see. I see. The origin of the Advent candles is really interesting. Yeah, like I said, maybe it's more of like a religious thing or like a regional thing, or I don't know. But I mean, I was like, I don't necessarily feel that I know this. Like, I know the calendars, but I don't necessarily know, like, the weekly thing. I only know Advent from, like, the calendars, I guess. Maybe I knew it back then when I was, like, a young boy, young puppy, and they taught me about that. But, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be fine soon, but my energy is getting finished. I need more energy. Oh, no, can't you, like, you know, stop working on it and finish it, like, I don't know, like, next week or tomorrow or, you know, whenever you have to work again? If you're, like, out of energy, then, you know, it's gonna take so much longer. And, like, if you can do it with fresh energy, you can do it, like, you know, you have fresh energy. You can just do it again. What are we talking about? Yeah, so we were talking about the Advent thing that I saw on social media. People doing a lot of, like, you know, Advent celebrations. And I didn't necessarily know what that was, the troll, because, well, I was saying that I didn't know it as, like, a weekly thing. I just know it from, like, the calendars. So, yeah. Everything about Christmas is regional. I mean, well, I guess maybe not everything, but I guess there are definitely some things about Christmas that might be regional. Yeah, I guess that could be a point. It came originally from a reverend that regularly got asked by kids when it is Christmas, so he made a wreath with a specific amount of candles and large ones for Sundays, and every day one more was lit as a visual countdown for kids. Ah, that is fun. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, like I said, it's kind of the same as with the calendars. You know, you have a calendar. I mean, of course, they're like massively commercialized these days, where, you know, you have the calendar and then every day you open a box, and then, you know, behind that box is something in the theme of your calendar. Like sometimes you have, like, you know, liquor ones where you have, like, you know, like a little. I mean, we had one of those last year. We brought it with us from Germany. We went on holiday in Germany last year. And then we found in a store, we found a liquor advent calendar. So we were like, okay, well, this is kind of expensive, but it's also a fun little gift. So we took that home with us. And every day of December, we had like a teeny tiny bottle of liquor, and some of them were delicious, some of them were, well, not so delicious. But yeah, it was definitely fun. It was definitely fun. Self-made calendars are the best though. A lot of work though. Yeah, so Peter actually made me a advent calendar. Was it last year? I think it was last year. He actually made one for me, but also he sent some out to some friends, which was a tea-themed calendar, which was kind of cool. So every single day, you know, until Christmas, there was a new flavor of tea. So we had to go to the store and buy like, I think it was like 25 different flavors of tea he found somehow. And then he made like a calendar, and every day I was able to get like, you know, a different flavor of tea from that calendar, which was a lot of fun. So he made that last year for me, and like I said, he sent some out to some of our friends as well. But I thought that was really cool. So yeah. You don't have to be religious to celebrate Advent and Christmas. Nowadays it's all commercial anyways. Yeah, like I'm definitely not religious myself. But, you know, like, yeah. Oh, wait, what's going on? What's going on? Hang on. What's going on? Oh no, we got a raid! Look at that! Heck. Okay, I didn't realize because there was another alert first, and then all of a sudden we got the raid. So look at that. Husky Dex! Welcome in. Thanks so much for that raid. Welcome. How are you doing? It's a fellow puppy. It's a fellow puppy raid. Let's see. It's a Dax delivery. We brought you snacks. Ooh, I love me some snacks. Snacks. Welcome on in, everyone. Let's see. Oh, we have a lot of guys here. We have a lot of people here. Wait, hang on. Let me take a breath. Okay, let me take a breath.
Hey, hello.
Let me quickly say hello to everyone that came in. Let's see. Who do we have? I'm gonna scroll back up a little bit. Let's see. We got Zaturo. We got Fenris LeFay, Badwolf 50, Shadow Pubs,
Hey,
Lance
hello.
Smith, Ginger Kitty, Caleb Vex, Pup Named Red. Welcome in. Cosmic Dirk, Puppy Tubs. Let's see. Do we have anyone else? Welsh Furry Gaming. Welcome in. Hello. Shadow Pubs.
Hey, hello.
How are you guys doing? Welcome in.
See you.
I don't think I have any mods present yet, so let me quickly do a shout out myself. For Husky. I mean, I was lurking in your stream, so I know what you were doing. I think you were doing some just chatting.
Hey, hello.
As I was lurking in your stream a little bit. But thank you so much for that raid, Heck. Welcome on in. I can appreciate it. It's good to have you. I'm melting in my hood. Oh no! I'm actually getting warm in my hood because I was kind of cold, so this is perfect. This is perfect. Let me quickly introduce myself, and then I'm going to say thank you to all the new followers to the channel. But let me quickly introduce myself. My name is MrJordilicious. I am a variety streamer. I mostly focus on single-player story-driven adventures. Sometimes, however, we also like to play multiplayer games like Dead by Daylight or Fortnite or those kind of things. So yeah, and we like to hang out with like other members of the community, and we like to chill and vibe and you know, educate people on being a puppy and those kind of things.
You are awesome. Thank you for the sub.
So yeah, so as you can tell, I'm also part of the puppy and the furry community. My persona, Brooklyn, is right there in the center. Coming from Dax and you know, coming from Husky Dax, I don't think you have any questions about that. But if you do happen to have any questions about the puppy community or what it means to be a puppy or what it means to me or, you know, anything like that, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to talk about that, educate people, explain things. So yeah, but welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Heck, it's so good to have you guys. It is very good to have you guys. Okay, there's still a lot of people following, but let me quickly say thanks to most of the new followers. So let's see, we have Welsh Furry Gaming, Fenris LeFay, Caleb Vex, Lance Smith, One Medic Man, Night Baron, Chaos Fox, Mr. Rocket RX, Angelus 18, Shadow Pubs, and Cosmic Dirk. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you all doing today? Welcome on in. Hello. It's good to have you guys. Heck, okay, I'm sorry if that was very hectic, but I didn't expect so many guys coming in, so many people coming in at the start of the stream, so heck. Also, we got a sub. Let's see, we had a gifted sub from Liebes to Husky Dex. Thanks so much, Liebes, for gifting that sub. I heck can appreciate it. And Husky Dex, of course, enjoy those emotes, ad-free viewing, and the ability to change the color of the lamp behind me using !color, followed by, well, whatever color you want. You can set it to anything. Except for black and gray, of course, because, you know, while they could be seen as colors, they're not necessarily massively colors. And Liebes, of course, you can find your gift sub receipt in the Discord as always. Thank you. Let's see. Mousy is called Owain. He's a Welsh dragon. Nice, that's so cool. That's so cool, I love that. Alright, let me scroll back up to see if I missed anything, any messages in particular. But if I didn't say hi to you in person, Me-Die, welcome in, hello. If I didn't say hi to you in person, then, well, I apologize. There were just so many people all at once. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Also, MrJordilicious Peter's cards arrived today. I'm stoked. My friend's gonna get them. Nice. Yeah, I saw the image. That you tweeted out, Turo. So I'm happy that you got them. I'm very happy you got them. Also, it's exclamation mark color without the U, with as like, you know, the American way of spelling the word. So COLOR, and then space, and then followed by your favorite color. So like exclamation mark color blue or pink or green or, well, whatever. You can also use hex codes if you like that. So yeah, look after the kids. I'm gonna de-stream and lurk a little. No worries, Husky, no worries. That's totally fine. You know, take care of yourself. Do get the post-stream unwinding going on. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I hope you had a good time. Alright, so that is gonna... okay, so the Turo just did it, but then someone followed and that reset it again. So let's see. As you can see, like, you know, color green, and now it changes to green. Look at that. Look at that. How cool is that? I'm into various games, but mainly platformer. I also played Fortnite and Apex. Nice. Yeah, I love to play Fortnite myself. We're actually gonna go live tomorrow for the Fortnite event. The end of chapter event. We're gonna go live for that tomorrow. So very excited to be seeing what's gonna happen. So yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. Also, Fluffy Fool, thank you for the follow as well. And Night Baron, thank you so much for that sub at tier 1. I can appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You can see your sub receipt right there. It's posted to the Discord automatically, so if you would like, you can grab it from there, and then, well, you have your sub receipt. That's how it works. So yeah. Yeah, so there is a cooldown on the color command, but there you go. You see that it changes now as well. There is a little bit of a cooldown. So if someone changed the color, I believe you have to wait for 30 seconds. I think it is. I set it to before you can change the color again. Non-subs can do it with channel points. So if you have enough channel points, you can also change it like that. But subs can do it for free with the command. So yeah. Also, we got a hype train happening. Heck, what the hell? What the hell? Heck.
Cute puppy should be booped. Boop.
Such a cute puppy should be booped. Well, let me boop myself for you then. Boop. Thank you so much. Me-Die for the 100 biddies. I can appreciate it. Heck, you guys are way too sweet. You guys are all way too sweet.
Hey, hello. Good to see you.
I honestly can appreciate it. All the follows, all the people coming in, the new subs, the biddies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's so good to have you guys. It's really good to have you guys. Bad Wolf 50. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. How are you?
By Ferenc just gifted 1 subs. OMG, such deliciousness, purple heart.
Libas, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Himbo Bangings. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I can appreciate it. That was adorable, you booping yourself. Yeah, of course, if I get booped, then I'm gonna boop. Obviously.
The Miles PUP just gifted 1 subs. OMG, such deliciousness, purple heart.
Also, look at that. You guys made it to a level 2 hype train. What the hell? Miles, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dragon of Mars. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I can appreciate it. I love the sub receipt thing. Yeah, so I made that myself. I still need to... so I'm actually also a YouTube content creator. I make streamer tips and stuff like that. I also have a Ko-fi store where you can actually download some of the effects that we have on channel. Like we have, you know, we have an achievement effect that you can use with channel points. We have a PlayStation trophy effect that you can use with channel points. And this particular effect, the sub receipt, I actually was inspired by that from a another streamer that I follow that actually has an actual live, like a physical receipt printer that he uses whenever someone subscribes. And I was inspired by that, so I wanted to make my digital version. But this one I also want to put online as I also want to put that online as like a download, so other streamers can also use that themselves. I haven't had the chance to actually do that though, but I will definitely do that in the future, so you can find it on my Ko-fi store eventually. Let's see what's happening. Pup Caustic gifting a tier 1 sub to Daturo. That is so sweet of you, Caustic. I can appreciate that. And of course, Daturo, enjoy those emotes, ad-free viewing, and also for you, the ability to change the color of the lamp behind me. Thank you, thank you. Heck, So much hype, chat. So much hype. I'm not used to all this hype at the start of the stream, but I can appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. So yeah, we were just talking about Advent and like Christmassy things and how it's all of a sudden December, and you know, I was thinking yesterday with it being December all of a sudden how I'm very like I'm not necessarily ready for the end of the year to be here, you know? I'm not really ready for the end of the year to be here. Like all of these end of year things are happening now, you know, you got like Spotify Wrapped. And, you know, got like, you know, the advent calendars that people are opening again. And like all of these things are happening suddenly at the end of the year. Like Christmas trees are going up everywhere. And I'm like, heck, I'm not sure if I'm like ready for the year to be ending. Well, like what happened to 2022? Like a couple of days ago, it was the start of the year. And now all of a sudden it's, you know, we are looking at the end of the year already. It's kind of crazy.
Here we go.
Smoke Wolf, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna lurk now though, food is ready. No worries, Caustic, thank you so much for the lurk and enjoy your food. Hopefully it's gonna be delicious. I hope it's gonna be delicious. Alright, let me take a drink.
Hey, hello, good to see you.
Alright. Let's see, Mix Pelaja, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Do you also make all your own emotes? Yeah, so my emotes, I commissioned someone for those. So I didn't make my own emotes. I did commission someone because I am not that creative. I'm creative with like, you know, making my overlays and those kind of things, but I can't draw for the life of me as much as I would love to do that. I simply, you know, am not good enough to do something like that. So I didn't make my emotes, but like most of the things you see on stream, like, you know, my overlays and the effects that you can use and the channel points, I made all of those myself. But not my emotes, unfortunately. I did commission someone to make them.
Hey, hello, good to see
Marky
you.
Tiger, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? I've been painting my model trains also, as I do some model train content as well. Just got a French SNCF Railways power car. It's painted badly.
Oh my god!
In Carmillion, but also unfinished. I've since painted it to the old livery. It originally was meant to be in basically. Nice.
For the sub. Liebstrom by Ferenc
Nice.
a tier 1 sub to smoke_wolf.
Liebes, thank you so much for gifting.
7 gift subs in the channel.
I'm sorry, he was not done talking. Liebes, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Smoke Wolf. That is so sweet of you. And of course, Smoke, enjoy those emotes, ad-free viewing, and also for you the ability to change the color of the lamp behind me. Thank you, thank you. Hi, what's up? Good for me. Thanks for asking. I spent relaxed Friday night. Oh, nice. We love a relaxed Friday night. It's, you know, it's a good way to get relaxed into the weekend. So nice, nice.
Ots blush A.
I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing good as well, Marky Tiger. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing good. Midai, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hey, how are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I was kind of cold today, but now wearing my pup hood, it's a lot better. So yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Toxy Rocker, welcome in. How are you? All right, we completed the hype train at level 1. Hopefully you guys got some emotes that maybe you didn't have before. So yeah, also this is something we can do. We have the pride flag redeem with channel points. There's various pride flags in there for sexualities, gender expressions, but also some communities. We have the Bear Brotherhood community and the Puppy community in there as well. And you know, it lands on one randomly, and then whenever it does, you can learn something about it with the link that is posted in chat. So now Midai used it, and it landed on the gender queer flag. So if you're like, hey, I've never heard of that, click on the link and educate yourself. So yeah, Midai sent bits. I know. I just said thank you. Oh wait, are there more? No. I think I just said thank you for those as well. Yeah, thank you for the 100 biddies, Midai. I appreciate it. Thank you. Heck, you guys are way too sweet. But yeah, end of year. I'm not ready for the end of the year, so I'm glad that it's still an entire month left of the year, but it's coming quick, chat. It's coming quick. You know what the funny thing is? And I'm not sure if I'm alone in this. If there's more people like this, I would love to hear that. I would love to, like, you know, get your take on this. But my least favorite day of the year is December 31st. I hate December 31st. I just don't do well with saying goodbye, quote unquote, and I feel that December 31st, like the entire day is basically spent counting down to saying goodbye to a year, I guess. And I just don't do well on that day. Like, I don't like to, I don't know, I just feel sort of like very depressed and I don't like it. And I'm always very happy when like the new year started and we wake up on January 1st and like everything is fine and it's all over and, you know, we're done with like, you know, saying goodbye. Because I don't do well. I just hate December 31st. So I'm not looking forward to that. And I always have like a little bit of like end of year blues, if you will. And I already start feeling those end of year blues sort of happening. I already can tell that I'm kind of getting that. So I'm hoping that it's not gonna be too bad. Like, I know we still have the entire month and we have Christmas and those kind of things, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new, you know, saying goodbye to the old year and starting a new year. I'm the same, Judy, feeling a bit anxious that day. Yeah, right. Like it's I don't know. It's just something. It's just, yeah, I don't know. But it's also welcoming a new beginning. That is true. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, that is true. That is very, yeah, I can't say anything else about that. You are technically correct, indeed. Honestly, the last few years was more like good riddance. That is, yeah, absolutely. With like, you know, COVID happening and like all these other things, it's like, you know, happy to start a new year again. That's very true. I always feel a bit anxious when something changes in an instant way. Right? Yeah, I don't do well with change myself as well. Like, I don't necessarily like change personally too much. So yeah, I guess it might also be that, like, you know, things, even though it's just another day, you know, like you go from December 31st, 2022 to January 1st, 2023. So it's like, you know, it's basically just one day, I guess. But yeah, I totally get that. I said goodbye to my old colleagues that I basically meet and talk to every single day for the last 7 years today, and they told me that they were really proud of me for how I grew these years and loved that I had grown a proper backbone these years. Oh, that is so nice to hear. That is such a sweet compliment of them to give to you, Sally. And I mean, from what I've seen in the stream, I mean, of course, you know, we don't know each other for that long yet, of course, but from what I've seen in the stream, I think they're definitely onto something, and I definitely feel that you as a person in, you know, the little bit that you've been in the community, I definitely feel that you as a person has grown as well. So yeah, it's nice for them to say that. It's definitely nice for them to say that. I'm ready for the new year. I have a large New Year's party. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Yeah, I don't have any plans for New Year's. Like, it's just gonna be me and my husband most likely. Yeah, it's just us at home, maybe doing, like, you know, we're still working on a puzzle that we've been working on for, like, you know, a year, I guess, or if not longer. So yeah, I'm guessing maybe we're gonna do, like, you know, a little bit of puzzling, maybe playing some board games, maybe playing some digital games, watching some TV, eating together, and then, you know, as the day goes on, we'll be slowly counting down. I was just trying to give you a positive view to fight those blues feelings. Yeah, I totally get that, Midai, which is actually very nice of you to do. So thank you. Puppy Triggs, hello, how are you? Welcome. Sounds like a good day to spend together with your husband. Yeah, right, exactly. You are a cute pupper, meow. Oh, thank you, Ginger Kitty, I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be nice spending it, like, with Peter. Like, we always spend it together. Yeah, like a couple of years ago, we actually spent it with friends, which was nice because that way I didn't have to focus on, like, you know, the counting down of the time that much because there were friends that were, like, distracting me as well. So that was kind of nice. But I think this year is just gonna be the two of us. Just the two of us. Would be fun to spend it in gear as well. I did get an email today saying that my wetsuit is finally on its way. So that's gonna hopefully be here. Well, they said hopefully next week on Tuesday. So fingers crossed that it will be here on Tuesday. And who knows? Maybe I'll gear up a little bit for the end of year and you know, go into the new year in style, I guess. Who knows? We'll see. Dragons, hello. How are you? The song popped in my head as well. Yeah, it just, sometimes when I say things, automatically, like, song lyrics pop in my head. And that is usually, when I say, like, just the two of us, that is always instantly one that pops in my head. I can't help it. It's like an instant classic. So yeah. So do you guys have any plans for like the holidays or the New Year's? Like, of course, the holidays are still far away, but like, do you guys already make plans or things that you're gonna do, or is it like too early to make plans for that just yet? The only lyrics come to my mind in your stream is Tiriri. Yeah, me just going Tiriri. I don't like New Year's because all the sounds freak me out. I sympathize with all animals on New Year's when the fireworks go off. Oh, heck. Yeah, that's also a thing. We actually, when we got Chiro, our dog, when we got him, we actually socialized, or we trained him for like New Year's, because that was a tip from our puppy, like our puppy trainer person. She was like, you know, because we went to puppy school with him at like, you know, towards the end of the year as well. So she said, like, you know, teach your dogs, now that they are young, teach them about like fireworks and like sounds at the end of the year, because otherwise, you know, at New Year's, they're gonna hear all these sounds that they've never heard before, and they're gonna like freak out. So what we did is we actually found like YouTube videos of like fireworks and sounds like that. And basically what we did is we basically put those on, like, you know, on the speaker in our house kind of loudly as well. And then we started to play with him. So that basically what he did was connect those sounds of, like, you know, fireworks and stuff. He connected them to something normal, like playing together, and something happy that he likes. And because of that, he never, you know, like barked or was afraid of like fireworks sounds. Like whenever there's fireworks, he just doesn't really care anymore. So that's definitely, yeah. That's definitely something good that we did, I guess. I'm gonna spend New Year's with Tricks about. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Nice. Do you guys have any specific plans, or is it just gonna be, you know, you guys chilling, relaxing, and ringing in the new year together? Kids here in Dorda throw bomb in the canal. I hate it. Oh, I like those fireworks bomb. Yeah, I get it. I need to look for something to go to. Bought a super nice leather skirt that I want to wear. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe there's like a New Year's party that you can go to in like your city or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a very common thing, to be honest. I don't think there's any like New Year's parties over here. I get super anxious around fireworks. Loud sounds like thunderstorms and stuff scare me. Oh, heck. I get that, Night Baron. I get that. Yeah, then definitely, like, you know, New Year's is definitely not a day for you, I guess, then. I'm stuck at work for Christmas, but hopefully I should get my custom puppy this month. Oh, that is so cool. What kind of design did you go with? What kind of colors did you go with, Marky Tiger? We may have something planned, but that's not Twitch appropriate. Ooh. Oh, I see. So what's your Sona look like? Curious, because I'm sort of still figuring out my own and what he will look like. Just lots of ideas and hard to nail down. One Medic Man, what you can do is !Brooklyn in chat, and you can find my my ref sheet there. I can actually show it off on stream as well. Wait, hang on, let me open it myself, so I can show it off. I posted that on my site. Wait, is this the way it's always been? Yeah, I think it is. Let's see, hang on. This year will be the first year in 4 years that I'm actually looking forward to Christmas. I'm finally celebrating it with people that I feel comfortable with, instead of forcing myself to go to people I don't feel comfortable with. This year has been wild for me. I put myself first at the start of this year and cut some people off from my life. And right now we just moved into a new home in a new place. We invited friends over to celebrate New Year's here, and also looking forward to that. Ah, that sounds so good, Mirai. That sounds so good. And honestly, like, good for you for putting yourself forward, because that is something that I actually did also the last like 2 years after like losing my job and everything. I also did that a little bit, like putting myself forward and making sure that my own happiness was, like, you know, integral to that as well. And, you know, being a puppy definitely for me also helped with finding happiness myself and becoming a more confident person, I think. So definitely good for you for doing the same thing. I'm very happy for you. And that sounds like some great plans. Mike Paz, hello, welcome on in.
Hey, hello. Good
CD.
to see you.
Hebe, I think. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? I went with red and black with whiskers design. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you get it soon then. You're doing a heck of a good job with that. Oh, thank you, Miles. That is so sweet of you to say. Yeah, so let me quickly show you off my first owner. So this is Brooklyn. Brooklyn the Wolf. I wish that I could open this bigger, but oh wait, here we go. So this is his design. I am looking at maybe making some changes, to be honest, because I've been looking at that for a while. I want to make a little bit of changes. I think I'm going to get rid of the firefly in the back, because I do like it, but I'm not necessarily a huge fan of it anymore. So I think I'm going to change that. And maybe some of the markings that he has, I might want to change those as well. But I think the most part is going to stay pretty much the same. But I have been looking at maybe making like a couple of changes to his design, but I want to do that with my husband because he drew this image of him. So I want to make sure that, you know, I can work on it together with him. So yeah. Did you want to change the species too? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about maybe either changing him from like a wolf to a dog, maybe. But then I guess the way that he looks can still very much be like, you know, more likely be the same. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is that I want to get rid of the firefly tattoo in the back, because I still like that, but I want to go for something, I guess, more natural instead of like, you know, a tattoo like that, I guess. But yeah, you can see like, you know, all the colors and everything and some more information over here, as well on the website. But that's my fursona, Brooklyn. So my fursona's name is Brooklyn. My puppy name is Brooke, which is basically short for Brooklyn. For those of you who are like, oh wait, that sounds, you know, very similar. It is. It's basically short, like a shorter version of Brooklyn. Because when I discovered my puppy side, I wanted to have a name that also, you know, meant something for me. And I found that already in Brooklyn for my fursona, but I didn't want to have the same name for my puppy side, so that's why I shortened it to Brooke. And I kind of really like that. I think it totally works as a puppy name for myself. So yeah. It's great to see you doing good, Jordy. Even if I only watch your streams for only 2 months, you have a lovely energy. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet of you to say, Liebes. I can appreciate that. That is so sweet of you to say. I mean, just bleach the fur and it will grow in natural color back. Yeah, I guess that's true. So that's one way of doing it. I'm glad you found a way to be more confident with yourself, with the way you are expressing yourself. Oh, heck. Thank you so much. I'm glad I finally dared to also get a fursona and open myself up to the pup and furry community. I never would have dared to a year ago. Yeah, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. That is so good. Also, Ty and Luca, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Hello, hello.
Hey. Welcome.
Also, Midai, I was curious because you posted in the Discord, of course. You know, you were talking about like your boyfriend and stuff as well. I'm just curious, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. So feel free to ignore my question if you don't feel comfortable answering that. But I'm just curious if your boyfriend is also a puppy himself, or if he's not a puppy, but like, you know, we see him as like your handler, or like if there's sort of like a connection in that as well. Again, if you don't mind me asking. Let's see. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good as well, Ty, Luca. I'm doing good as well. Oh, your boyfriend is also a puppy? Nice. Nice. That's cool. It's nice that you can share that together then. It's really nice that you can share that, you know, with the two of you together. He's a cutie pup. Well, you are too. So then I guess that makes two of you. I hope that you're doing well. Certainly been an eventful year and been great to finally meet you and continuing in our own ways to promote educate about the pup community. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was so much fun meeting you as well, Mike. That was a lot of fun. And yeah, that's something that, you know, I will keep on doing, obviously, with like, you know, these streams as me and a puppy. You know, the two main reasons why I do this is one of them is I just love being a puppy, and any excuse that I get to be a puppy, well, I'll take it. But also, too, is to educate people, you know, people coming in who have never seen a puppy or don't know what, like, you know, it means to be a puppy or anything like that. I would more than happy talk about that, explain things, and show people that, you know, it's not so crazy or it's not so weird as some people might think to be a puppy. It's not so scary as some people might make it out to be. That's kind of like, you know, my mission here on Twitch as well, I guess. So yeah, and we'll keep on doing that in 2023. Heck. Because of him, I got into the community. Oh, really? That's so cool. Me cute? I think you have the wrong pup. No, because you posted a photo in the Discord, so I definitely do not have the wrong pup. I definitely am talking about you. I'm super duper jealous of relationships like that. I really want my future partner to be able to share my pup and furry side with. Yeah, so I'm very happy with my own husband. He's not really a puppy himself, even though he did sort of express, you know, a little bit of interest in, like, you know, maybe being a puppy a little bit as well in the last couple of weeks, I guess. But he's not really, like, not yet really a puppy. And he also did say that he wouldn't necessarily see, like, the social aspect of it. He just likes the idea of, like, having a puppyhood and maybe, you know, using it in as, like, a part of our bedroom routine thing, whatever you want to call that. But yeah, I'm, like, super happy with my husband, who is, like, super supportive. And when I told him that I'm a puppy and when I shared that side of me with him, he was, like, super supportive, and he was, like, you know, very eager to learn more about, like, you know, the pup community and, you know, like, how he can be, like, my handler and how he can be, like, my owner in that regard. And I couldn't wish for, like, a better person to share that with, because he's so sweet. And, like, one thing that I love is people calling me puppy, and, like, he calls me his puppy, like, throughout the day, like, all the time. And, he calls me Brooke sometimes as well during the day. Which is, like, for me, it kind of helps with sort of, like, getting into that headspace as well. And yeah, I'm just very like happy with him as well. So yeah, so I can totally see that, like, how great that is, of having a relationship like that. T. Caustic, welcome back. I'm sorry if I missed some of your messages, chat. If I miss your messages, it's never personal. It's just that chat sometimes goes a little bit too fast for me to keep a track on. So I'm sorry if I miss your messages. So yeah. How long did you wait before admitting that side of yourself to him? I mean, we've been together for 14 years and we've been married for 5 years. So I came out as a puppy last year. Even though I didn't know about me potentially being one, or at least having an interest in the community for longer than that. I think the first time that I really was like, okay, I think this whole puppy thing might be something for me. I think the first time that I remember, at least, that I sort of knew that was in 2019, when we were at Antwerp Gay Pride. We wanted to visit Antwerp for, like, a single day, and we happened to be there during their Gay Pride parade. We didn't know that, but we drove into the city and we saw all these banners up in the city, and we were like, oh wait, that's today. So and I remember very vividly that we were walking through the city, you know, just going to some shops and doing those kind of things, and we were walking through the city, and, like, one puppy sort of, like, crossed me. Like, I was going that way, he came, like, this way, so, like, we crossed each other like that. And I remember seeing this puppy, like, the only thing that he did was just walking there in his puppyhood and, like, nothing else. But I remember seeing him, and I remember it sort of instantly gave me, like, these like butterflies in my stomach. I was like, oh wait, that is something that apparently does something for me. And ever since then, I was, like, very much thinking about that. But also at that time, I wasn't necessarily doing very well in terms of, like, mental health. So that was also something I was dealing with. So last year, it took me until last year that I, you know, actually told my husband, like, hey, I think I am a puppy, and I think, you know, I want to be a puppy, and I want to explore that side of me. And like I said, he's been, like, super supportive of me for that in general. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. I'm glad to find fellow pups on here. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of pups on Twitch, Chaos. Absolutely. Pup population exploded during Corona times. Yeah, I think a lot of them did sort of find themselves maybe during COVID times as well. So yeah. I think people discovered themselves because of that loneliness. Yeah, I think that might be one of the reasons. Yeah, for sure. I think that might definitely be one of the reasons. Let's see, we've got a Dutch word of the day. Let's do that in a second. Let's see, my alpha has been a very, very good friend for over 12 years, and I knew he was a pup for a long time, but I never really drew me or interested me until just before the pandemic. I kept thinking the headspace would be something I'd love to experience because I see how fun and goofy they can be, and he was super, super helpful in letting me explore and learn that side of me. He collared me and I couldn't be happy. Oh, that is so sweet. One Manic Man, that is so sweet. Yeah, like, for me also, like, discovering the puppy headspace is definitely something that for me also really sort of triggered something. I mean, I remember the first pup hood that I got for myself, which was a cheap pup hood that I got off of, like, Amazon. because I was like, I want to see if this is actually something for me before I invest in like a proper, you know, hood as well. So I remember putting on that first pup hood and looking in the mirror. There's like a mirror like right there. I put it on and I looked in the mirror, and as soon as I saw myself with my hood on, I was like, yeah, this is definitely something that is for me, because I just instantly felt like, you know, that tingle in my stomach. So
Thank you
yeah,
for the
from that
6 month
moment I
resub.
knew that this is me. This is who I am.
One sub to Mike Paz.
Wheelie Husky, welcome in. Hello.
21 gift subs in the channel.
Pop Caustic, thanks so much for gifting that sub to Mike Paz. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I can appreciate it. And of course, Mike, enjoy those emotes, ad-free viewing, and the ability to change the color of the lamp behind me. Talking of headspace, I got to go to a leather bar last weekend and be a puppy around the Leatherman, which helped me put in the role. Yeah, I think I saw you. Did you tweet about that? I feel that I saw something about that. But that sounds like so much fun. That sounds like so much fun. I'm a new pup, so I don't know that much, but I do have a hood. Well, if you want to know anything, Chaos, feel free to ask, because I can try to answer it myself. I can, you know, there's more other people in chat who might be able to answer you, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Also, if any of you are interested, we have a Discord community where we also have a dedicated puppy and furry channel, where you can share, you know, puppy photos, you can talk about experiences, you can ask questions about being a puppy or a furry or anything like that. So feel free to join, if anyone is interested in that. I had some terrible relationships. After that, I feared for making another one. Oh, heck, Liebes, I kind of get that. I've never been in that you know, position myself, so I can't really give like any advice, I think. But I think, you know, just know that, you know, not all relationships are bad like that. Even though you had some bad experiences, I'm sure that you will find someone that will love you for who you are and will care for you and, you know, will be good for you. So don't give up. Don't give up on love. Very much like you, I love being called a good puppy. My husband calls me his huspup, and it makes me so exciting hearing Alpha call me puppy. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, my husband calls me his puppy, like, all the time. And it's just like, you know, he gives me, like, head pats or belly rubs or anything like that, and it's just, like, these little interactions that really, really do it for me, that really make me feel very happy. I'm heading to a bar tomorrow with a bunch of pups. It'll be great. Nice, Trix. I'm sure that's gonna be fun. I did tweet it was nice to go back to basics, especially for a puppy like me who is so involved in the community at an organizational level and after running for election. Yeah, I totally get that. How it's like nice to just go back into, like, you know, the headspace and stuff like that. Here's a tip: if you see a red flag, don't think you're overreacting. Learn from my mistakes. Oh, like as like reaction to Liebes. Yeah. It was 5 years ago. After that, I never made some relationship. But yeah, let's see what the time will show in the future. Yeah, exactly. Take your own time for that, Liebes. Like, don't force anything, of course. But know that there is you know that there's definitely someone out there for you. All right, let's do the Dutch word of the day before I'm gonna forget, because I totally will forget. Let's see. We have a thing. Oh, because I'm natively Dutch, so we have this thing on the side on the channel where we do the Dutch word of the day, where I teach you a random word of Dutch. So today, that Dutch word of the day is... It's not apparently, because that's the old one. Let's go back. Let's try it again. It is... principally. There we go. Okay, that's a word that I rarely use in Dutch myself. Principally. I guess the translation to that could be hoofdzakelijk. Hoofdzakelijk. If we want to put that in a sentence, I guess we could say that on this stream, we principally like to focus on good times. I guess that's something you could say. On this stream, we principally like to focus on good times, which would translate as: in deze stream focussen we hoofdzakelijk op goede tijden. In deze stream focussen we hoofdzakelijk op goede tijden. So there you go. That's a very specific word as Dutch word of the day, but now you know. Now you know how to say principally in Dutch. Thank you for that, Redeem. It's a word you don't hear that often. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Also, we got a gust of wind. So let's everyone sit down. Let's mute the music for a second. I'm gonna blow you guys away. So hold on to your horses, or to your chairs, or to your significant other, or to someone sitting next to you. Hold on to them, because I'm gonna. Well, I don't want to blow you guys away. Here we go. There you go. Your gust of wind. I was thinking of attending Bark and Play sometime in the future with my BF. Oh, that would be so much fun, Midai. I would love to meet you there. I would absolutely love to meet you there. Sounds like hauptsächlich. Yeah, I guess that would be the German translation. I think. Hold on to his cat. Yeah, I hope I didn't blow you away, Trix. I hope your cat was sturdy enough. It's blown away with cat and all. So much for being helpful, chunky cat. Oh no! I saved a lot for that wind. I'm kind of scared to go. My BF already went there once and on his own because I was too scared to go. Oh, I mean, I kind of get that me die, but know that I've been there many times myself, and it's very easygoing. There's lots of like nice pups there. Everyone is super kind and super nice. So even if it's gonna be your first time, I understand that you might be nervous. But like at the same time, everyone is so helpful and so willing to like show you the ropes. And as soon as you are there and you can, you are on the floor playing with the other puppies or pouncing on squeaky toys and doing those kind of things, you definitely you definitely forget all your nerves, and I'm sure you're gonna have a great time. So yeah. Why does it sound so aggressive when you pronounce German words? Wait, me? Does it sound so aggressive? I don't know. Maybe that's just my way of pronouncing German words. I don't know. We have so many events around here. Today is Chill and Bark, a puppy event in a sauna. In a sauna? But is... Okay, so is it also... Wait, but wearing a pup hood in a sauna would be like... I don't know. I would probably die from like, sweating in it. That would not be comfortable. That's a very interesting sort of concept, I guess. Wearing a pup hood in a sauna. I'm also wondering, is it like more like an 18 plus event where, there's also like, other things happening? Or is it really just like a social event that is just being held in a sauna? I really enjoyed visiting from the UK. You will find there's plenty of people who will want to make you feel comfortable. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. There's pup socials all over the world. I know of them across the UK and a lot of big cities. Yeah, I'm so sad that there's only one big one here in the Netherlands. I wish there were more here in the Netherlands, but yeah, I think we only have like the one. So yeah. Are pup events usually accessible for disabled pups? Just wondering. As far as I know, most of them definitely are. Chaos Fox. I mean, it kind of depends on the venue itself. Like if it's like, for instance, the event here in the Netherlands is being held in like a little bar, like a gay bar. But the only downside there is that you need to walk up like, a tiny flight of stairs, like, like 2 or 3 steps, I guess, but you need to walk up those steps before you get in. So like getting there in a wheelchair might be tricky or difficult. But I think most pup events definitely should be at least accessible for disabled pups. But like I said, I guess it highly depends on like the venue itself, whether or not, how accessible they actually are. Sauna gives me 18 plus vibes, certainly in the gay scene. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. That's why I'm not there, but there's a chill out area too. It's a gay sauna. Yeah, not very SFW. Okay, yeah, I see. Can't imagine it's good for your hood to be walking around in the steam cabin. Right, yeah, but not just that. Like, I'm not sure if, like it's good for the neoprene, but also, like, how comfortable would that be? I doubt it would be very comfortable, like getting super sweaty with the hood on. I don't know. Venue dependent, but there are events in Birmingham, London, and Nottingham that are wheelchair accessible. Yeah, so I guess it kind of depends where you are from, Chaos, but I think there's definitely options there. I guess the best thing would do to, if you want to go to a puppy event beforehand and you want to check out whether or not, it's accessible for like disabled people, definitely check with the event itself, like, the organizers. Because I'm sure they will be the best people to, talk to you about, like, options and stuff like that. Sweaty pups. Yeah, there would definitely be some sweaty pups in a sauna. Gear and Dance. Yeah, I definitely need to go to Gear and Dance. I know Caustic has been bugging me to go there So next year, I'm not gonna say when, maybe like in the summertime, but next year I'm gonna try my best. I'm not gonna commit to anything because I'm terrible at that. Next year I'm gonna try my best to attend Gear and Dance for the first time. I'm gonna do my best. I'm too shy to go, maybe in the future, but thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, definitely do, you know, don't do anything you're not comfortable with, me die, but just know that if you would go there, I would love to meet you. And I'm sure that, you know, you would have a great time, but absolutely, like, do it when you're ready, when you feel ready to go to, like a puppy event like that. And I'm sure you would love it. But take your time, you know, don't force yourself into doing something you wouldn't feel comfortable with. Absolutely not. Come in summer, it's the best with the beach area outside open. Yeah, exactly. I'll host you and the friends you bring with you. Well, that's definitely good to know. I mean, you've mentioned that before, but I'll definitely do my best to see if I can make it there sometime next week. Remember how MrJordilicious' hood look? Yeah, just look for this pink and white puppy, and I'll be sure to give you like much hugs because I'm a big hugger, but only with consent, of course. Only with consent. If people don't want to hug, that's, you know, totally fine. But yeah, I'm a big hugger, and I would love to, like, you know, show you around and take you with me to the play floor and just be a puppy, because my first time at that event as well was kind of like that too. I must bow out, going to do some gaming of my own. Lots of hugs and wags to all of you. No worries, Mike, no worries. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have a good time of gaming. Thank you for being here. But my first time at Bark and Play myself, I was super nervous. I didn't know anyone. And I remember, like, you know, walking in and sort of like being kind of like a loner and being on my own. And then I met Miles and his boyfriend. They were sitting there as well. It was also their first time, coincidentally. And we got to talking, and we're like super good friends right now in, like, you know, our IRL outside of the stream as well. But also there was someone that was like a handler there that took me, that kind of came up to me, and he was like, yeah, I can see in your eyes you want to go on the play floor, but you're just like, you know, you're sort of waiting for someone to take you. Is that right? And I was like, yeah, that's kind of true. He was like, okay, well, let's go then. So he took me with him to the play floor, and it took me like, I think like, well, maybe 5 minutes, if even that, of like being on the play floor, and all of my nerves and all of that was just gone, and I was just playing with all the other puppies, and I was just having a great time. So I'm so glad that he sort of like took my hand and, you know, coaxed me there, because that to me was, I guess, the little push that I needed, I guess. TDT. I don't know why, but I can make a presentation in front of hundreds of people, but when it comes to personal stuff, I get anxious instantly. Oh yeah, I kind of have the same thing as well. I guess I kind of have the same thing as well. Sounds so wholesome. It really is. Yeah, it really is. I think I got a... Wait, I got a photo of me at the last Bark and Play. I think I posted that. Let me see if I can quickly find it. Let's see. Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, so this photo I took at the last Bark and Play. Just me being a silly doggo. That's me being just a silly doggo. But that's kind of like, you know, when I'm sort of happiest, you know, when I'm like on the play floor, surrounded by like other puppies, and we're just, you know, playing with balls and squeaky toys and like all those kind of things. That's when I'm usually the happiest and having the most fun. A bit similar in that kind of stuff. Yeah, like I love giving presentations, and like, you know, streaming is something that I absolutely love, and I'm like talking so much, but like IRL, I'm way more introverted and less talkative, and it takes a little bit of time for me to sort of open up and, you know, feel comfortable chatting with people and like, you know, getting to know people as well. So yeah. Timelight, hey, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. What a good puppy. Oh, thank you. First event was Claw. I meet so many people who helped me feel comfortable. I think I heard, wasn't that like last week or a couple of weeks ago? I feel that I've seen people talk about that on Twitter. But yeah, that's so nice, you know, like there's always so many people I feel at these kind of events that are like totally helpful and totally willing to sort of show you around and make sure that you have a good time. Did you ever see an all green pup? That would have been my boyfriend. Maybe neon green. I don't know. Because there's so many pups. Like last time, there were over 100 puppies. So like there's so many different pups. So I mean, maybe I've seen him. I do know one particular neon green pup, but I don't think that's the one you're talking about. But yeah. Should I pick with him in Discord? Oh yes, definitely do. Green is good, totally not biased. Is busy here today? Yeah, over 100. Yeah, there were like, I think there were like 112-ish last time, which was a record, I believe they said as well. Because it was the last one of the year, so maybe that's why it was so busy, I don't know. But yeah. I'm easy to find, always the smallest dog around. Oh no! Well, if I ever get to meet you, Caustic, then we'll have like a big height difference, because I'm usually one of the tallest ones. I remember not last bark and play that I went, but the one before that. There was also someone, like there were multiple people that came up to me and they looked up at me and they were like, oh, you are taller than I thought you would be. I was like, yeah, you're not the first one to say that. 170. I'm 191-ish. Maybe like, you know, give or take a couple of centimeters, but yeah. Were you 195? Well, yeah, sort of. Yeah, I'm like 191, 192, something like that. I mean, I think my passport says I'm 193. So there's that. So I guess it kind of depends on, like, you know, what shoes I'm wearing, I think. Excellent hugging height for me. You're Dutch though, that's cheating. Yeah, I guess that's true. 198. Nice, that's even taller. Wow. My husband is also slightly taller than I am. He's also, I think, like 198, something like that. Yeah, my husband is slightly taller than I am. But I have to say, I do like also, I mean, I think, you know, shorter guys are also very cute. So yeah, I sent a pic of us in Discord. Oh, let me check it out. Let me check it out. To see if I recognize. Oh, that's such a cute photo though, Midai. That's so cute. That is such a cute photo. I won't show it off on stream unless you are okay with that. But I won't show it off on stream otherwise. But I'm not sure. I mean, I know one puppy that has a similar... What is his pup name? Do you know? Do you feel like comfortable sharing his pup name? Do not recognize either. I'm 5 feet, so I don't know what the numbers mean. So I'm almost 6'3". Myself, and that's all I know, because I looked it up once. I was like, I want to know what I am in feet and inches. But I'm almost 6'3". Yeah, 2 events done by Claw Corp. Claw in Cleveland, April, and Leather Getaway in LA, November, as Thanksgiving. Ah, yeah, so I think that's the one that I saw people talk about then. The one in LA, because that was like, I feel it was like a couple of weeks ago. I have to ask him if he's okay with me sharing. Okay, no, that's totally fine. I won't, like I said, I won't share it on stream. It's just going to be on the Discord then. So don't worry about it. I'm 5'7", I know that. Yeah, like, I think a lot of people know their own height in, like, feet and inches. But don't ask me to convert anyone else's or anything else to feet and inches, because I have no idea. Green pups are amazing, I've heard. I mean, I also heard very good things about pink puppies. So, you know, there's also that. You guys are super tall. Well, I think that's the thing with, like, Dutch people. I'm Dutch, and I believe the Dutch people... I'm Dutch are, like, the tallest people in the world. Isn't that, like, a thing? Something like that? I don't know. Does the color say something about the pup? No, absolutely not. I mean, I feel some people, they use the hanky code when it comes to coloring. But I think most puppies don't use that, and I think most puppies, they just pick a color that they really like. So there's that. But I you know, some of them go with the hanky code. What code? So the hanky code is it's like a thing, I believe, predominantly about around gay men. It used to be from back in the day, but it's still being used. Wait, let me actually show you. So it's basically a color-coded system where different colors have different meanings. And it's been used, like, you know, it's been around, I believe, like, ever since, like, the 80s, or maybe even earlier than that. So here's, like, for instance, like, here's like, the official hanky code. Let me zoom in a little bit. Here you can see like different colors have different meanings. Like, so basically the way that it works is you have like a handkerchief and you put that in either your left or your right pocket, and that way people in like a gay bar or like people on the street knew like what you are into. That's basically the idea of it. So here you can see like, you know, different sort of things like, you know, charcoal meaning, you know, you are into latex, blue meaning you are into something else. Like all of these colors have different meanings that people can be into. But like for me, like, you know, I would be magenta, I think. But I'm definitely not necessarily into suck my pits or armpit freak. So like for me, I don't follow the hanky code. I just love the color pink. And I just like that color. So yeah, but you know, I think the hanky code is still being used sometimes, but it's definitely not as big as it used to be. So yeah. So whenever you see like, for instance, a yellow pup, don't instantly assume that they are into water sports, because, you know, chances are that they are not necessarily into that. They just like, you know, the color yellow and that's it. They're not necessarily into the thing that, you know, the hanky code represents. That's always my takeaway. Like, don't necessarily assume, because I think most puppies don't follow the hanky code with their coloring. I'd be a hustler. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting... I also think it's very interesting how there's like different... like, you know, you have like light blue and dark blue and medium blue and, you know, specific tints and of colors as well. That, you know... I have too many hankies. I do too, yeah. I mean, I have a lot of hankies and I just wear them because I think they look cute. I don't wear them because I am trying to flag, you know, what I am into. So if you see me with like a handkerchief on stream, don't think that I'm sort of trying to flag what I'm into, because it's usually just me trying to say, or trying to look cute, I guess. Fenrillo, how are you doing? Welcome in. I like pink, but yeah, still into the yellow one. Wait, like you like as like a hanky code thing, or you just like yellow pups? Also, not judging here, not judging. Anyone can be into whatever they like, is what I always say, as long as it's, you know, safe and legal and with consent. You enjoy whatever you enjoy. I'm not here to judge, chat. I'm not here to judge. Guess I have to order a different color pup mask. Ooh. Which color would that be, Midai? I'm curious now. Something dinner, looked at the wrong green. I'm lime. I think you might be into the shiny kind of clothing, if you know what I mean. Just a guess though. Yeah, so technically I would have to be a charcoal puppy. If I want to flag that I'm into that. But I like colors way more than monochromatic tone, so yeah. So yeah, a straw puppy's best friend, right? Oh, you did mean water sports. Okay, well, like I said, Liebes, I'm not judging at all, so if that's what you enjoy, then that's what you enjoy, right? Like, no judgment here. What did red with white mean again? I got a white stripe in the middle. Oh, wait, I just closed it. I think it was it fisting? I don't know. Wait, let me open it up again. Red with white stripe. It's a shaver or shavee. With the white stripe, shaver or shavee. Yeah, there's no pink with a white stripe in the middle, so that's not necessarily a thing. Yeah, red is fisting, so just normal red. But with the white stripe specifically, it's shaver or shavee. Depending on your side, if you wear it right or left. Thanks, Judy. It's always great to see people support that kind of stuff. Yeah, like, Liebes, what I always say and what I truly mean, is like, you know, you enjoy whatever you enjoy, you know, as long as whatever you do is like safe and it's legal, you know, like please don't do anything illegal, obviously. And it's like with consent. If you do it with someone else and they are totally okay with that, then please, by all means, enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. Because, you know, I'm definitely not for like, you know, I love that people use this phrasing. I'm not here to yucky on your yum. You know, that's what I always sort of feel. I'm not here to yucky on your yum. So if you have a yum, and even if I don't share it, I'm not gonna yucky on it because you just do whatever you want to do. I'd be blue teal, cock and ball torturer, or cock and ball torturee, you know. also very specific. Oh, wait, this is a very specific one as well. Looking for salty seam. Wait, is this seaman or seaman? I'm confused because this is sailor and this is looking for salty seaman or seaman. Which of the two? Oh, that is funny. Seaman, yeah, like people who go like on boats and stuff. Yeah, I think that's what they mean as well. Oh, that's funny. DF's name is Lassie, by the way. I don't think I've ever met or played with a pub Lassie, so I don't think I've met them before. They're talking about the sailors, yes? Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, some of these are like super specific. Some of these are like really specific. Which I'm like, how? Oh, yeah, that's like so specific. Like some of them are very like, like, okay, it makes sense. Like, like the water sports, makes sense. Fisting makes sense. But like some of them are like, oh wow, this is oddly specific. So yeah. I'm a gear whore and have stuff in most colors. I choose the color I'm wearing based on mood. Yeah, I mean, kind of same, pup named Red. And sometimes, it's really hard to find gear in a color that you want. For instance, me being a pink puppy, try finding pink gear. It's basically like almost impossible, like finding MX gear or like sports gear a little bit, but like try finding gear in, every single color. I actually bought a wetsuit that hopefully is going to come in next week. But like, try finding a wetsuit with, pink accents that is not a female suit. It's just not possible. They just are not available. So I just got one with like red accents and, even though it's not my color, I'm still gonna enjoy it, I'm sure. But yeah, it's really hard sometimes to find, to find gear in like, specific different colors. I would have to wear a rainbow mask if I were to follow the hanky principle. Yeah, are you into that many things, Midai? That's totally fine, though. That's totally fine. Did you change something, by the way? You look so bright today. Might be my new color settings, though. No, I didn't change anything. Not as far as I know. No, everything is still the same as it was before. Maybe I might be sitting closer to, like, my light source. I don't know if that could be it. But yeah, no, I didn't necessarily change anything. Haven't heard the hanky code before, thanks, I learned something today. Nice, see, that's also what I'm all about, like educating people on like these kind of things. So yay. I usually wear all green. A friend of mine has always a color test stripe in his wallet. It's the color of his hood, so he can check if something fits when he finds pink stuff. Oh, that is so cool. And so clever as well. That is actually really clever. It is really clever. You're close for a moment, it's all okay. It appears I've been raided into a pupper. Hello, Thai Tiger. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello.
Hello, good to see you. Hey, welcome.
Thai Tiger, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Hello. How are you? Yeah, you have been raided into a puppy. Look, it's me. I'm a puppy. I'm a happy, bouncy puppy. I'm good, working and stuff. Nice. Well, hopefully you got the weekend soon then. I mean, it is Friday, so I hope you can enjoy yourself a nice weekend. Oh, thanks for the good boy. Thanks for the good boy. I'm so excited for the weekend. Nice. Nice. But yeah, that's also like, what I was saying about like, don't jockey on people's yums and enjoy the things that you enjoy. That's really what I'm like all about also with like the entire community. Like I want people to just come in here and be themselves and, allow people to be themselves as well and don't feel that, they're going to be judged on, who they are or who they love or how they express themselves or, gender expression or sexuality or anything like that. I mean, I don't really judge people. I think everyone has a right to, everyone is valid and everyone has a right to, be into the things that they are. That's kind of something that I'm very big on, is that like even if I don't share, like, you know, your kinks, or if I don't share your outlook on, like, you know, sexuality, or if I don't share, you know, whatever, even if I'm not, like, you know, we're not the same, it doesn't mean that I can't respect you for, you know, being into things, or, you know, yeah, basically that. Like, even if I don't share that with you, it doesn't mean that I can't respect you and, you know, be okay with that. So yeah, no kink shaming. Woo. Exactly. No, yeah, no, exactly that. Exactly that. Like I said, the only thing that I ask is don't be an asshole. If you want to join the communities, just don't be an asshole. But, you know, most of you, if not all of you, basically are no assholes, so that's pretty good. And other than that, you know, whatever you are into, just make sure that it's legal. Not illegal, of course. Make sure that it's legal, and make sure that it's safe and consensual. You know, that's all I ask. Other than that, enjoy away. Enjoy whatever you enjoy. I mean, I'm sure that I enjoy some things that, you know, you guys also might find weird, or might be like, oh, that's weird. But, you know, that's just me. That's just what I enjoy. So, yeah. I love your hood. Pink hoods are so great. Oh, thank you, Ty. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If you want to be an asshole, I'm going to eat you. Wow. Wow. Jody gave me too much power teaching me this command last time. Did I tell you, Timelet? I'm not sure if I should tell you this then, but did I tell you that you can also use hex codes with them as well? Not sure if I should tell you, but now you know. Now you know. Everyone enjoys weird stuff that creates a colorful spectrum. Exactly, yeah, exactly. And I mean, I also love it that we can learn from each other. I love it how, you know, we can share experiences, and that way we can also learn from each other, you know? Like, someone that comes in that might be into, like, for instance, I was watching a streamer a while ago. I don't think they stream anymore, but I was watching a streamer a while ago that was into ABDL things. Like, he was into the ABDL community. And I didn't really know too much about that. So, like, by watching their stream and, like, you know, asking questions and, like, you know, hearing them talk about that, I kind of really learned more about, you know, that community as well. And I was like, okay, well, that's an interesting, like, you know, that's also a very interesting community, I think. I'm not in it myself, to, you know, just to clarify, but, like, even though I'm not in that, doesn't mean that I can't be willing to learn about that, or to, you know, educate myself on, you know, those kind of things as well, because they are also part of, like, you know, the kink community, I guess. So yeah. Mine's a blue one, but I want to get a custom one to match my persona. Oh, nice. What kind of colors would you have then, Ty? Have you ever slept in your pup hood? No, I have not. No, I'm not sure if I would find that very comfortable. I think I would be very distracted if I wear it while sleeping. I do think that I want to, like, you know, maybe take, like, a nap in it, like, you know, like an hour or 2 hour nap, something like that, but I don't think I could like, fully sleep in it. Plus, I think I would be way too worried that I would be, like, moving in my sleep, and I would, like, you know, maybe rip it or, like, break it or something like that, so I think I would be way too worried about that as well. Good friend of mine is ABDL and Pup. I didn't know a lot about it until I met him, but I can relate. It's a headspace thing too. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's kind of like, I guess in a way it definitely has some similarities to, you know, being a puppy, because indeed it's also like a headspace thing. So yeah. I would be scared for the life of me because I don't want the ears to bend. Yeah, exactly that, exactly that. My white tigers are mainly white with black and blue accent colors. Oh, that sounds cool though. White and blue and black sounds really cool. I do feel white can be very tricky to keep clean if you like your, you know, your entire hood is white. But if you don't mind that, if you are good at, like, you know, keeping it clean, then definitely that sounds like a cool combination. I got a matching one as well, would be black and white like my persona. Cool, nice. That's also what I love about the pup community, is that it gives you so much freedom to do, like, you know, expression of yourself. Like, you know, you can have different colors, or you can have different, like, you know, like everyone has like their own name. And there's so many different like color variations and stuff like that. And I love that. Like, everyone is, like, you know, different, and everyone looks different, and everyone can sort of, you know, self-express very well by being a puppy. So yeah. White hoods scare me. How do you keep them clean? I mean, I also thought that, like, you know, the white elements, like, you know, the nose here and, like, you know, my ears as well, They're also white on the inside. I also fear that they would be very dirty very quickly, but luckily, well, they're still pretty white, you know? So that totally helps. Alright guys, have to go. Have a fantastic stream. No worries, Marky Tiger, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here, and take care. Have a good one. I sleep with the plushie and I can't cuddle enough with it when wearing my pup hood. Ah, that is so cute though, Timelight. That is honestly so cute. I sleep with a plushie myself as well. It's this one right here. The red hippo. That's the plushie. I mean, these others are in my bed, but I don't necessarily cuddle with them. This is the one that I cuddle with when I'm sleeping. Well, that and my husband, of course. I also cuddle my husband, but it's usually the two of them. So my plushie and my husband I cuddle when I'm sleeping. To be honest, I love how the pup community is so nice and helpful. Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I haven't found a puppy. I mean, I'm sure that they are there, but luckily I haven't been, you know, interacting with a puppy yet that I'm like, oh wow, they're an asshole. So yeah. Sweats and plushie covered bed. I got no plushies at all. They created an AI that writes code 1 week ago and it's working nearly error-free. Oh wow. I forgot to shine my work boots and now I'm in bed after 12-hour shift. Should I do it during the work tomorrow? Wait, do they need to be shiny though? Is that like a requirement? Otherwise, I would just say do it when you wake up tomorrow, if they have to be. You know, just get it, just stay in bed. I don't sleep with anything, also no blanket, gets too hot. Wait, no blanket even in winter? But you do cuddle with your boyfriend then, I guess, right? Or are you like on two separate sides of the bed? Plushies for life, right? Exactly. Me and my boyfriend can't cuddle while sleeping. I move around way too much. He says I'm a breakdancer when I sleep. Oh, that is funny. Pup Tetris, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the snow. We love the snow. Unfortunately, I have some bad experiences with some pups, but luckily there are a lot of great pups out there. Right? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I'm sure there's also very, you know, like there's also some very problematic puppies as well, but luckily I haven't met any of them just yet myself. He cuddles me for 20 minutes max and then I let him go to his own side, otherwise I can't sleep. Ah. Yeah, sometimes my husband is also like that when he's like, you are way too hot, we can't cuddle, and I always hate that. But yeah, most of the times we, especially in winter when it's kind of cold, we do definitely cuddle. Way more than in summer. Which is good, because I'm a massive cuddler. I love cuddling. I need to shine them because they need to be nice and water repellent, plus it's good for the leather. Ah, okay, I see. He always does sad puppy noises when I let him go, and then I pet him and he's happy. Aw, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. What is your fursona? So you can see it over here in the center right there, or you can do !Brooklyn, which my mod Tricks just did right there. Thank you so much. You can see more information about him on my website. My heart melts every time he just randomly barks in his sleep. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so cute. My husband sometimes asks me something like, you know, as, you know, he asks something to Pup Brook. And it's so sweet. He's like, hey, does Pup Brook want, I don't know, like head pats or belly rubs? And I just say yes. He's like, I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean? And then I have to bark at him and he's like, oh, okay, so you want them? And then he gives me belly rubs. It's so sweet. Pup Tetris, welcome on in. Hello. That is such a cute emote. I love that. I love puppy emotes. I always love puppy emotes. If I cuddle my BF, we will be floating out of the bed because my body temperature will rise. Ah, heck. Yeah, in summer we don't really cuddle as well, but like in winter we definitely do. Belly rubs for life, right? Peter is amazing and a good artist. Yeah, he is awesome. I really, I've said it before, but I really mean that I'm like, I'm very happy to have him. And I tell him that all the time as well. I always tell him, like, I'm so happy to have you, and I'm so happy that you are so supportive of me. You know, as like a person, but also as like a puppy. He's like so supportive of me being a puppy and all those kind of things, and I can't thank him enough for that. I really want to remake mine to bunny ones. Oh, that would be so cute. That would be so cute. If a stream has got some boyfriend, I felt lonely. Ah, I'm sorry, Liebes. I'm sorry. Don't feel lonely though. Like we said before, I'm sure there's someone out there for you as well. And I'm sure that you will find them when you least expect it. Like when I met Peter, I wasn't necessarily looking for like a boyfriend as well. I mean, I barely came out of the closet at that time. And like, you know, he just sort of walked on my path, and you know, 14 years later, here we are. So yeah. Stay single with me, evil laugh. So yeah. Heck, I'm really having a great time, chat. As I was saying before, I was really looking forward to the stream tonight. I really wanted to. I really was looking forward to like having another puppy stream tonight. Yeah, I'm having such a good time. I always love sort of these just chatting moments of the stream. I always love it when we just keep on doing just chatting for a little while. And I love it when you guys like, you know, keep bringing up like, you know, topics to talk about and stuff like that, because this is like honestly like my favorite thing as a streamer, like just chatting and like hanging out with you guys and talking about like your days or things that you like, or educating people about like Kings or the puppy community, or you know, whatever. That's really honestly like, you know, my favorite thing. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Sneak. I'm not exactly, it's the flavor that is called Pixel Punch, I think, Pixel something, of Sneak. But I had to put it in a glass because obviously I can't drink it from the, you know, from the actual shaker, because, you know, it's because of my muzzle, so yeah. Just chatting is the most fun because you can focus on the community without having to handle a game too. Yeah, exactly. Is it yummy? It is yummy, Sally. It's great. I love it. If anyone is interested in Sneak and you're like, hey, I would like to try that as well, you can use my affiliation code, my referral code, and I believe you get something for free then as well, if you order. I'm not exactly sure what you get, but I believe you do get something. But yeah, I really like it. Plus, it gives me more energy. Like, it honestly, like, this is not a sales pitch because I'm not sponsored by Sneak at all, even though I totally wouldn't mind. But it really helps with, like, giving me more energy as well. So it definitely, for me, it definitely helps. Let me quickly check something here. I drink black tea a lot. I do like tea. I don't drink it too often though. I do like tea, especially like in winter when it's like cold. And I can drink something that is like hot. But my tea, I mostly like, you know, like a sweeter tea, or like, you know, a Earl Grey. There's a red metal shaker. Yeah, I think they're new. I got the white one. I got the white shaker, which, you know, they only had a white metal shaker at the time, which has the snowboard bunny on it and then the Sneak logo in the back. But they also have a black one now and a red one, which I kind of love. But yeah, this one is also pretty cool. And I love the metal shakers, I feel, are way better than the plastic ones because they keep your drink cold for longer. That's the thing, like, that's why I wanted to get a metal shaker, is that they keep your drink cold for longer. So if you put cold water in here, it stays cold for like a couple of hours, which is great. I use these water drop thingies at the moment. You add them to water. I also tried Air Up. Oh, I think I've seen those, like they're little sort of pill, like, you know, tablets basically. You put them in your water and then they flavor them. I think I've seen those. And Arab, I always like am curious for Arab, but I'm not sure if it would work. I'm like, did it work for you, Caustic? Like, did it actually, you know, taste something like something, or is it all like a marketing thing? Really, why do you want to make me spend money? I need a red bunny. Oh no! I didn't want to make you spend money. That was not my plan. Rooibos tea is also pretty good, yeah. It worked, not a strong taste, but it worked. Okay. I mean, I think it's kind of expensive for what it is. But I was always curious. I was always like, yeah, I'm wondering if that would actually work or not. How's the cherry bomb? I absolutely love it, Sally. I actually have a, hang on. I have a video on those flavors. If you've tried it. Yeah, I have cherry bomb and I have pixel punch, I think it's called. Hang on. Here's a video of me actually talking about these flavors. The cherry bomb and the pixel punch. Cherry bomb I absolutely love, but I love the flavor of cherry. So that totally works. So yeah. Wait. Are y'all saying you drink that pre-coffee stuff? What do you mean pre-coffee stuff? Like you, like... Yeah, no, what do you mean? I do want to order some new Sneak again because I want to have some different flavors. But yeah, it's kind of expensive sometimes, which is kind of a bummer. I'll sleep, Jordy. Thanks for the lovely conversation. No worries, Levis. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. You sleep well. Thank you for being so open as well. I really appreciate that. You know, being so open into, like, you know, sharing what you like as well. And then I hope that you feel that, you know, over here you can just be yourself. You can share those kind of things without being judged as well, because that's, to me, that's very important. But yeah, thank you so much. You put it in the basin and then it gets hot. It goes over the beans and turns into coffee. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, well, yeah, like I definitely drink that pre-coffee stuff. Yeah, for sure. That's funny. It's great to see support. Nice. I'm happy to hear that you feel, you know, supported as well. That's really important to me. Have a good night, Libus. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow, and otherwise have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. I was like, Pup Tetris, I was like, what do you mean? Pre-coffee stuff? Do you mean like, you know, the coffee grounds, or like, what do you mean? Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna look, I'm gonna take a shower. No worries, Mars. Enjoy your shower. Hopefully it's nice and warm. Enjoy. Yeah, so Sneak has a flavor that I really want to try, which is watermelon strawberry, I believe it is. And I love the flavor of watermelon, and I love strawberry, so I'm like, this must be, like, amazing. It must taste, like, amazing. So I kind of want to try that one maybe next if I order again. The downside, and that's why I make those flavor review videos as well, the downside of Sneak is that, and, like, also with G Fuel and, like, other of these, like, you know, gamer powders, I think the downside is that they all have a very, like, you know, interesting name, and... like, from the name, sometimes it's really hard to sort of figure out what the flavor is going to be like. Like, for instance, the flavor that I'm drinking right now is called Pixel Punch. Like, I don't know what pixels taste like, you know? Like, I have no idea what a pixel tastes like. So when I ordered it, I was like, yeah, I don't know what this is going to taste like, but it sounds good, so let's just try it out. And that's, I feel that's the same with, like, a lot of these, like, you know, Sneak or, like, you know, those kind of powders. They all have a name that doesn't really indicate how something tastes like. Like, you know, watermelon strawberry, that, you know, that makes sense. I can figure out the flavor of watermelon, I can figure out the flavor of strawberry, so I can sort of, you know, put two and two together, and then I understand what it tastes like. So yeah.
Another glass of wine for me?
Oh, another glass of wine for you. I mean, it is Friday, Midai, so I would say yes. Also, what wine are you drinking? What's your type of wine? You know, it is Friday, it's evening, it's not a school night, so you enjoy yourself. Get yourself a glass of wine. Wait, is that bad that I'm telling people to get a glass of wine? Is that me doing an oopsie? Dry red wine. Ribera del Duero. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of dry wine. I prefer like sweet white wine, to be honest. But that's okay. I want a very fruity cocktail. Oh, my favorite, well, maybe not my favorite, but one of my favorite cocktails is a either a pina colada, I love that, or there's a cocktail called a Screaming Orgasm. I really like that as well, with cream in it. It's so good. I haven't had a cocktail in so long though, because they're so expensive. It's also my last glass because now the bottle is empty. Ah, you know what? Then you just had to empty the bottle, right? You just had to empty it. Otherwise, you would have, like, you know, just a little bit left in it. That wouldn't be good. So I think it's good that you just emptied it. You're right. Yeah, exactly. Man, I was looking at the photo you shared again, Midai, of the of you and your boyfriend in Puppets, and it's so cute. So cute. I always love seeing like other people in their Puppets. My boyfriend is so cute, right? He is, and so are you. And so are you. You both are very cute. You're both very cute. But yeah, I always love seeing people in their Puppets. It's so wholesome. The photo is very cute, right? Yeah. Talking about getting the taster pack or just a tip of some flavor. Yeah, that is definitely tricky. Like the taster pack, I think you get like 12 packets. I'm not sure though. I feel value for money wise, getting a tub is cheaper, I feel. Because the taster packs you get 12 and you can use them, you know, 12 times. A tub you can easily do 40 times with, if not more. Like if you don't scoop, like, you know, all the way, there's a little scooper in there if you don't fill it all the way up, which you absolutely don't need to. Like I never fill my scoop all the way. I do it like 2/3 maybe. I think you can definitely go like over 40 times with it if you do it like that. You guys are too kind. I mean, well, it's just the truth. So I mean, I'm not lying. I'm just telling the truth. Heck. And I'm really happy to hear that you're enjoying your time here, Midai. That really means so much to me. Like honestly, that is such a massive compliment, and I'm really happy that you say that, because, you know, yeah, I don't know. To me, it's just very important, like I said earlier, that people can be themselves and that people can just, like, my take on things is that there's already so much negativity in the world, right? Like, you know, you open the news, you open CNN or, you know, whatever news outlets that you watch, and then you see something negative, like, you know, wars going on, fights happening, you know, inflation, prices going up, wages going down, you know, like, you always see something negative in the news. And when I started streaming, I just wanted to be a place where people could come in and sort of forget about, like, you know, forget about all those negative things in the world. Just come in and forget about all of that and just be yourself and have a good time with me and with everyone else, and just forget about that for a little bit, you know, just unwind and have fun. That's kind of why I started streaming, because I wanted to have a place where people could have that. And over the years, I guess it's grown into, like, you know, me being open about myself as well, and sharing, like, you know, with you guys things that I'm into. And because of that, you know, I feel that because I'm opening, you know, up about myself, it also opens up, you know, like, you guys to come in and open up about yourself as well. And knowing that, you know, whatever you are into, like I said before, you know, you are okay here and you are valid. And we don't judge you for being into things, even though the world might do that. You know, unfortunately, society still judges people that are quote-unquote different, or people that are into certain things, or people that, you know, love certain people or anything like that. You know, the world unfortunately still judges people for, you know, simple things. We don't do that here, because I don't believe in judging people for, you know, just having a good time, right? That's kind of like my thing. I don't judge people for having a good time. So yeah. Last week I never dared to share myself in a pup mask. Look where I am. Heck, that means so much to me, Midai. I'm so happy that you feel comfortable doing that. I really am. Honestly, like, that really means so much to me that you feel comfortable enough to share that side with you over here. That really means so much. So thank you for saying that. And I'm very happy that you feel confident enough, because honestly, I mean, I'm not here to like flirt, or I'm not here to like, you know, just be that guy, but honestly, you look very cute in your pup hood. So even though I know you're gonna deny that, because I do the same thing. When people call me cute, I'm like, no. But honestly, you do feel very cute. So yeah. Who turned up the heat in here? Someone chopping onions in my room? Oh no! Oh heck. Heckies. Oh, a fun thing. I got an A on my origami assignment when I turned my paper into my teacher. Wait, origami assignment? Wait, are you like in an origami class or something like that, Sally? But that's so cool. Good for you. Good for you. It was a dad joke? Oh, wait, hang on, wait. Okay, maybe I didn't... I didn't get that. I thought you were like in a... I thought you were like in like an origami class or something. Wait, I got an A in my origami assignment when I turned my paper into my teacher. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, wow. Okay, that didn't land at first, okay? It didn't land instantly. Oh, that's so funny, though. I thought it was funny. It was funny. Yeah, it was. I just didn't necessarily get it instantly. I would give you a hug if I ever were to meet you IRL, Jordy, even though I'm not really a huggy person. That's totally okay, though. Like, I'm a total hugger. So, like, if I meet people and they are okay with that, if they give me consent, I will totally hug you. But if you're not a huggy person, that's totally fine. We can just shake hands or boop noses or, you know, I can give you head pats if you would like. So, yeah. Or I can just give you virtual hugs, you know, that also works. That also totally works. It just landed for me. Yeah, it took a little bit for me as well. I thought you were serious. Well, you are 192, so you could reach to my head, so that's good. Right? Yeah, exactly. See, there's benefits of being tall. There's definitely benefits of being tall, I guess. Big Viper, welcome in. How are you doing? What's up, dog? What's up with you? Benefits of being tall, being told you are tall. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, I hear that so often. Oh, wow, you are tall. Pup Heron, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Pup, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, both of you. Hopefully you are doing good as well. So many pups, right? I love that. We love having pups here. And also non-pups, obviously. Like, it's not just puppies in here, but it's always good to see more puppies. I always love more puppies. I didn't think you would be this tall. Wow, I would have never guessed. Honestly, like, not like I said before, like, not my last time in Bark and Play, but my time before that. I honestly got, like, twice on that particular day, 2 puppies coming up to me and being like, oh, wow, you are taller than I thought you would be. Which, I don't know, maybe I don't give off tall vibes when, like, you see me on, like, social media or something. I have no idea. But, like, it's so funny how some people are like, oh, you are taller than I thought you would be. Oh, that's so funny. I'm doing fine, by the way. I'm Pup Pharaoh. Oh, Pharaoh, nice. Welcome in. I didn't recognize you because of your different username, but welcome in. What's a pup? Well, I have a command here, Vic Viper, where you can learn more about puppies. But yeah, I'm a pup, clearly, and basically we puppies like to, you know, get into the puppy headspace and act as puppies and be puppies, and yeah, that's kind of what we like. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Or, you know, like I said, you can check out that website for more information on the topic. I can't remember if you are taller than I am. I feel that I'm slightly taller, Timelight, but I don't think it's like there's too much of a difference. I don't think it's too much of a difference. But maybe like slightly. Heron is a very, very old pup name of mine. Ah, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Well, nice to have you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. So yeah, I was planning on playing some games today as well, chat. I'm just not sure yet what games. I think either Uncharted or maybe some Dead by Daylight killer games, perhaps. But I'm not entirely sure just yet. So we'll see what we get up to. Because I'm still enjoying my just chatting. So like as long as you guys are having a good time, I'm having a good time as well. Slightly, but I was not like, hey, you are taller than me. I was more like, good to meet you in real life. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I remember like one particular pup, we got to talking at Bark and Play, and like he was like, oh man, you are taller than I thought you would be. And I was like, oh well, how tall did you think I was then?
Hey, hello, good to see you.
Think Viper, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious people. How are you today? Come on in. Hello, hello. Also, I love my puppy collar. I only got it like, well, maybe like a month or a couple of months ago, I guess. But I'm so happy with it to finally have one of these. It's so comfortable and it really makes me feel very puppy, I guess. So yeah. Being a puppy helps me being more comfortable with my sub-self. It has really helped me over the months already. Oh, heck. That is very good. Yeah, like I said earlier as well, for me, being a puppy and like discovering my pup side really helped with like my confidence as well. And being more confident. But also like, you know, definitely sort of finding, like discovering more about myself as well. So I can definitely, well, not necessarily relate to that specifically, but I think sort of discovering my pup side really has helped me grow as a person as well. So I can relate to that as well, for sure. How, yeah, over the last months, or the last year, actually, I should say, I feel that I've really grown as a person. Partially, like, not just because of that, like, partially, you know, because of, you know, being a puppy. For sure. Where can I see you again? Well, you see me now. I'm right here. Hello. But I might be at the next Bark and Play event next year. Not entirely sure yet, but I might be there. I was partially coerced by a friend of mine to join, so I might do that. So yeah. When is that? So that's on, I believe it's on January 7th. Let me check if I can see that on the website. I think it's on January 7th. It's the first January of, or the first Saturday of January. Yeah, so it's Saturday, January 7th. It is. If anyone's curious, there's already a schedule on the website, but I believe it's always the first Saturday of the month, or well, the first Saturday of every other month. So like it's in January, March, May, July, September, and November. So it's every other month basically. I would have to go alone. My boyfriend has work that weekend. No way I'm going alone. Oop. Or maybe next time then. Like I said, it's every other month. So yeah, maybe in March when it is again, maybe you'll feel comfortable enough to join us then. Who knows? But again, only do it when you feel ready for that me die, of course. Like if you're not ready yet, then you know, don't do it. But when you feel ready, then I think you might actually have a good time. Especially if your boyfriend already went himself. I'm sure that he can tell you like, you know, what it's like and how he enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it? Yeah. Hey Jack, welcome in. Hello. How are you? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you?
Hey, hello, good to see you.
Pup Heron, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. Tiri 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 tiri. I'm just checking my email. I got an email of DHL saying that my wetsuit is on its way, so I hope it's gonna be here by Tuesday. I hope it's gonna be here by Tuesday. But we'll see. We'll see. And I hope it's gonna fit me. Like the last one, I had to send it back because it didn't fit me. So I hope that this one is actually gonna fit. I do feel that it should be, but well, I'm always a little bit worried that it might not, even though I'm fairly certain that it should. It's really inspiring. Nice! Happy to hear that, Vic. I'm great too. I'm waiting to see the war about GPUs, AMD versus NVIDIA versus Intel. I just got a, well, not just, but I fairly recently got a new GPU myself, so I'm good for the foreseeable future. Luckily. I'm too scared to go to an event, to be honest. I mean, I totally get that, Chaos. Like, my first time I was super nervous as well. Yeah, I mean, there were just so many nice people there to show me around and to sort of help me out as well. So that, for me, really helped. I have to go now, going to watch a series. No worries, Pharaoh, no worries. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have a good evening, have a good weekend as well. And perhaps we'll see you again some other day. Thank you for being here. It'll fit you. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Like, the last one that I had was, the size was, it barely fit. It just didn't fit me. So I'm sure that like a size up should totally fit me, because this, you know, this one, I could almost put it on completely and it just didn't really fit me properly. So yeah, I'm very confident, but I don't know. I'm always very worried about these kind of things, because I was kind of worried about the last one not fitting as well, and then it turned out to be true. So now that sort of is like, oh man, yeah, what if it won't fit again, you know? But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. If it is, there will be photos, of course, on Twitter and Instagram, for those of you who want to see. Can someone please tell me to wait 24 days to buy shit? Oh no! Okay, Sally, stop. Don't buy things. And wait 24 days. Buy things on December 26th. You can buy things then. That's also a Monday. I might stream, although it isn't that that might be Christmas Day, so maybe I won't stream, but buy things then. Not today. Thank you, it was nice seeing you. Hope to see you soon in real life again. You have a nice evening and a awesome weekend. Yeah, you too, Heron, or Farrah, I guess. You too. By the way, Jordy, what are some of your favorite games? Okay, so my favorite game of all time is The Last of Us. That is like my favorite game of all time, because I love the setting, I love the story, I love like the immersion. It's just like the best game ever made, I feel. I think my second favorite game is The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I think the Legend of Zelda series are also very high up on my favorite games list. So that might be my second favorite game of all time. And then in no particular order, after that, I really love Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, that game really made like such a mark with me, and I thought it was such a beautiful, amazing game. So that is a game that I really loved as well. The Uncharted series, which, you know, I play on stream the last couple of weeks as well. I really love those too. I love the Uncharted games. I think those are some of my favorite games. Like, again, in no particular order after Breath of the Wild, but yeah, and like, you know, all Zelda games as well. I prefer 3D Zelda games, so like Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, you know, like those kind of games, Wind Waker. I prefer those rather than like, you know, the top-down ones. But yeah, I'm so excited for Tears of the Kingdom coming out next year. I can't wait for like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom. We're definitely going to play that on stream. But it's going to be tricky to play that and then like not play it for like one day, because, you know, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So we're going to play it on stream. It's going to be so hard to play that game and then not play it for like a single day and then play it again on like, you know, a day after. So I think once that game comes out, we're not going to play anything else other than that the entire week. I'm fairly certain of that. Last of Us on number 1, very good choice, right? Yeah, it's such a good game. I played it on stream and I cried during like the intro mission. There's like a clip of that as well, which is, yeah, it's not pretty. I'm not a pretty crier, so that was my first and so far only time that I cried on stream, I guess. So yeah. All right, Peter's coming back home, so I'm just texting him to be careful. I'm also a huge Zelda fan. Nice. Are you looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom, to the new game? At the worst self-control when it comes to buying things. Wait 2.5 hours in a queue, no problem. Buying stuff, screwed. I mean, for me, it's usually... I'm the worst when I see, like, sales going on. When there's, like, a sale... I get, like, an email of, you know, like, sales that... of like, you know, like Nike or Adidas or like brands that I really like, and there's like a sale. I'm always like the worst because I always check out the entire sale and then I never buy anything because I just don't have the money. So that's always like, you know, the thing that I hate, that I'm like, oh, there's a sale, I need to buy stuff now, even though I can't. But I'm not really one that sort of, you know, spends money that I don't really have usually. So I think that's, you know, that's definitely a good thing, that I'm not really like a big spender. I'm actually the worst when it comes to spending money. Like that wetsuit that I wanted to get for ages. And it was like a pretty big sale on it as well a couple of weeks ago with like Black Friday. I was like debating with myself for like 5-ish days whether or not I should buy it. Even though Peter was like, just buy it because you want to have it. And you saved up for some money for that, so just treat yourself to that. I was still debating with myself, like, should I do it? Should I not do it? But like me and spending money is definitely not a good combination, I guess. Oh man, there's something stuck in my eye and I can't really get it. I don't know, I hope that I got it now. Be careful, did you put traps in your house? No, I mean, we always say be careful when, like, you know, either one of us goes out of the house and we have to travel to, like, the store or friends or wherever. Just, like, you know, come back home safely, I guess. I am already pre-ordered and took the day off. Oh yeah, I think if I have a job by then again, which I think I will be, I'm probably going to take the day off as well when it comes out. Because I definitely want to have some time. Although then again, I'm only going to play it in the evening on the stream. So maybe I shouldn't necessarily take the day off. Wait, what day does it come out though? May 12th? What day is that? Oh, that's a Friday. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I gotta go, but I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream and I'm happy to find this community. No worries, Chaos Fox. No worries. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'm glad that you had a good time. Perhaps we'll see you again some other time. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, so perhaps we'll see you again some other time, but thank you for being here. I wanted to take the week off, but sadly my colleagues already had 2 vacations planned on that specific week. Could you believe it? Oh, really? Wow, how rude of them. Like, the week that Zelda comes out, the sequel to one of the best games ever made. And then they take a holiday and you can't? That's, wow. Insane. Oh, he left the house, or he did hear that wrong. Yeah, he went to a friend. To see a friend, so that's why, yeah. Wouldn't take care be better? I mean, I guess both could work. I know, right? The rudeness. Right, yeah, no, I totally get you. I don't think I ever took a day off for a game, for like a video game. I don't think I've ever done that yet. And I don't think I necessarily am going to do that with Zelda either, because if I get a job again, I do intend to work 4 days in the week instead of 5, so I would have Friday off most likely anyway. And like I said, I'm going to play it on stream, so I would play it in the evening as well, because I would be streaming, so, you know, there's that. I took 3 weeks off for Luigi's Mansion 3, but in my defense, Luigi's Mansion 1 is my favorite game ever, so I was really looking forward to that. Oh, yeah, I can see that. If that was your favorite game ever, And I totally understand that you were looking forward to that. Such a good game. Okay, well, don't hate me then, but I've never played a Luigi's Mansion game. I've never played those games yet. Don't hate me. I might totally try that, but it's been a while since I played a game on Nintendo Switch. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, sometimes people are like, "What? You've never played game X, Y, or Z? How dare you?" I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sure that it's awesome. I'm also not like that. I mean, if people are like saying that The Last of Us is not the best game ever, I'm like, okay, well, that's an interesting take. I don't agree with that, but that's okay. That's okay. You can say that. I'm jealous actually that you still get to enjoy the game for the first time sometime in your life. Yeah, true, right? Like, I'm always jealous of people that have never played The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild because they get to experience that amazing game for the first time. I wish that I could experience that game for the first time because it's just such an experience. It's so good. I start to replay old games. Yeah, sometimes I do that as well. Like, for instance, you know, Uncharted that I started playing again on PC. I mean, I've played all the Uncharted games before on PlayStation, but now they came out on PC, so I was like, I have to play it again. Same with The Last of Us. When The Last of Us Part 1 comes out on PC, I'm definitely gonna play it again. Even though I've played it on PlayStation a couple times already. I want to say I started to replay old series called Delta Force. I know Nova Logic made the series sad they got bankrupt. Oh, so they don't make it anymore? Yeah, I see. I've had people get mad at me for not having seen Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, like, same here. Like, whenever I tell people that I've never seen a Star Wars movie, except for one, but that was only because my company at the time took everyone to see the latest movie in the cinema, and I was like, okay, well, I'll join people. But I was like the worst company because I was like, wait, who is that? Who is that? Who is that? You know, I was like one of those people. But like, after that, I've never seen a Star Wars movie at all, and I don't necessarily super much care about seeing them. Because I don't necessarily think I would necessarily love it. But like, so many people are like, oh my god, you have to see Star Wars. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I do, because I'm not sure if I like it. So yeah. I've never seen most of the Marvel movies. Yeah, and like, I'm a massive Marvel fan. Like, I love Marvel. I've seen... Well, I haven't seen all the movies. I still need to watch a couple of them. Because of COVID. I haven't seen all of them. But like, I'm not gonna tell Trix like, oh my god, you have to see the Marvel movies. Because, you know, if they are not into that, then... Who am I to be like, you know, you have to see them. So yeah, I'm not gonna be that person. so yeah. I updated Discord, I hate the new font. Yeah, I mean, it kind of grew, it took a while, but it kind of grew on me. I didn't like it at first either, but now I think it's kind of okay. But when I saw it for the first time, I was like, oh, that's a new font. Yeah, that's a new font. But I don't hate it anymore just as much now. I wouldn't even know what superheroes involve Marvel. Spider-Man, Superman, Joker, Batman. Out of all of those, the only one you got right is Spider-Man, which is also happens to be my favorite superhero. I mean, I have him on my PC. Wait, hang on. If we do... wait, can I just do that here as well? Actually, I'm curious. Can I do that here? Is that this? Oh yeah, here we go. See, I have Spider-Man right there. Look, there he is. Because he's my favorite. So yeah. I got one right, proud. I actually streamed in my Spider-Man costume a while ago for Halloween. You have a curved screen? I do, yeah, I actually have two. You can just see the other one right there. Yeah, I got two screens. Fancy pup. Yeah, I love the curved screens, they're so good. I wish that I had a third monitor, but I only have two, which is okay though. I mean, two is also fine. That's room you have. Thank you. Yeah, this is obviously, you know, my bedroom because, you know, we don't have another space in the house where I could stream from, but yeah, it totally works. Hopefully, if we ever get to buy a house, though, then I'll have like my own dedicated streaming room. But well, with the current market and everything, that's gonna be a while before that's gonna happen. I'll have to see the pub from that angle. Oh, from the side, yeah. Is that like my good side? Yeah, the only downside is that webcam, of course, is like there's like a light source above me as well, so it's not always like, you know, the best colors and everything. So that's why I like this one, because this is a way better webcam. But it's nice for, like, you know, an extra side angle, I guess. Alright. So Joker is from what company? So Joker and what you just said, so Superman, Joker, Batman, that is from DC. DC Comics. So you have basically, you got two massive companies that do superheroes. You have Marvel Comics, which is my favorite, and then you have DC Comics, which I don't really care too much about. And then Marvel has things like Iron Man, Captain America, Spider-Man, Ant-Man, you know, what else? Like the Avengers are from Marvel as well. So that's all Marvel. Doctor Strange. And then you have DC Comics, and they have superheroes like Superman, Batman, Joker, and Aquaman is from DC. So yeah, that's kind of like the shift that you have between those two companies. And then both of them also make movies, so you have like Marvel movies and you have DC movies. So yeah, so hard to differentiate the two. I mean, you know, as a fan, I know which heroes are, like, if I see a movie, I'm like, oh yeah, that's definitely a Marvel hero, or that's a DC hero. Most of the time, that is. But yeah, like, looking from the outside, I can definitely, like, if you're not a fan of superheroes, then I can definitely say that it's a bit tricky to keep an eye on, like, both. So yeah, I totally get that. So Spider-Man will never fight Batman. Oh no. I mean, I feel that in the comics, at least. I know in the comics they once did a crossover event where there's like a comic with Marvel superheroes and DC heroes like teaming up together, I believe. They teamed up. I don't think they were fighting each other. So in the comics they once did that, but I don't think in the movies that will ever happen. No, for sure not. But I do believe that there have been several comics, maybe, where they did like a crossover event between DC and Marvel. I don't even see Jordy's reply to the showcase channel. Oh, that's okay, no worries. I always love seeing other people's like, you know, setups for like where they watch the stream or where they play games or stuff like that. I always love seeing that. That's a little plant you have on your desk. Yeah, so that little planter, Peter made that for me. My husband made that for me, and I used to have that at my desk in my office, but then I, you know, didn't work in an office anymore, so now it's in my desk here at home. My cute little plants. I forgot to say I was in the cinema a few months ago to watch your Godfather trilogy anniversary for 50 years. It's an offer I cannot refuse. Nice, I hope you had a good time. I think the plant pot is a cousin of my octopus. They share family traits. Same, love seeing everyone's setup. Yeah, right? I'm a little bit jealous of you having a standing desk MrJordilicious, because I would love to have that as well. Like one of that way you can change, like, you know, you can change from standing to sitting, because I would totally, like, when I'm doing my just chatting portions of the stream, like, you know, like I'm doing right now, sometimes they last longer than other times, but I would love to just stand up while doing those. And then, you know, once I'm gonna sit down and play a game, we can just lower the desk again. But yeah. It just wouldn't work in like my current setup. So like, again, I hope that if I, you know, have like a bigger house eventually in the future, that, you know, we can have something like that. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but I'm currently installing an environment to start coding C++ again. Aw! I mean, you know, if you enjoy doing that, then why would you regret it? I work in an office, so it's so good for my back and tailbone. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so good if you can just stand up for a little bit, but I think a lot of offices definitely don't support that kind of stuff, unfortunately. My mother has a standing desk. She doesn't use it anymore. You just have to fetch it, but it's so heavy. Yeah, like, stuff like that is not really easy to just put in, like, the back of a car or something. So I totally get that. I totally get that. Yeah, it just wouldn't fit in like my current setup. Plus, they are kind of expensive too, so that also wouldn't work. But again, hopefully, if I have like a streaming space of my own, hopefully then I can have that. I mean, ideally, what I would love, I think I talked about this before. What I would love is have like 2 setups. One of them is just like my desk setup with like a standing desk and everything. And I would love to have like in the background of my room, I would love to have a couch. And then when I'm doing just chatting, I can just sit on the couch and we have like, you know, microphone and camera on the couch as well. And then basically that's like 2 sections of my stream. One of them is like starting me on the couch, talking to all of you guys as if it's like, you know, like a talk show. And then, you know, once we're gonna play some games, I'm like, okay, let's play some games. And I press a button and then we walk over to like the gaming setup, basically. That's something that I would love to have in the future, but maybe also a little bit too elaborate. I don't know. I would crush my cam and light into my shelf if I would use a standing desk. Yeah, that's also like, you know, I have my light also connected to my desk as well, so that's also definitely a thing. If you ever decided on a new desk, 100% recommend putting that extra few $100 for a standing desk. Yeah, I think in the future I definitely will. But then, you know, like I want to get like a bigger desk as well. So yeah. The good thing is that the PC goes up and down with the desk with no cable problems. Yeah, if your PC is on the desk, of course. Like if it's on the floor, then there might be cable problems. But like if it's on the desk, then yeah, absolutely. Sounds so cozy, right? Yeah, I would love to have like a sofa that I can just sit on and do just chatting streams on. I think that would be so much fun. All right, chat, I think I'm going to take a quick break because we have been chatting for like over 2 hours. So that's, I mean, I'm still having a great time. So we might just continue with that after I come back. But I do have to take a break because I need to use the bathroom and I want to get something to drink and I want to say hi to Peter and give him a hug. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then in the meantime, you guys can play some Plinko, of course. If you're new to the channel, all you have to do is on my break screen, you can type in ! Plinko, followed by your favorite emote. And then, you know, watch it drop down the Plinko board. And yeah. Once I come back, like I said, we're either going to play some games or we're going to just keep on chatting for a little bit longer. We'll see, but I do want to grab something new to drink as well. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'll give you guys some more music to listen to, and then I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back again, chat. Quickly said hi to Peter as well. I gave him a hug because he just got home. So yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Did we get some people get some wins in for the Plinko? You guys get some wins? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Let's see. But I hope everyone is still having a good time. Like I said, I can appreciate all of you hanging out and sticking around after the raid as well. Yeah, just chatting. Like I said, I always love chatting with you guys, and it's definitely one of my favorite things to do as well. So yeah, that's why I love playing. Like lately, I love playing games like Fortnite or Dead by Daylight or something like that. I love playing those kind of games because those are perfect games to play while chatting with you guys as well. Because there's no story to focus on, or there's no no cutscenes and those kind of things. So we can just keep on chatting while we play that game, and I love that. So yeah, I'm also catching Pokemon in the meantime. Oh, nice. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying that game. Even like I said, I think I said that before. Like a lot of people are having issues with bugs and stuff like that. But I hope that you didn't encounter too many bugs and you are actually enjoying the game. No story or cutscenes except for the end of season event tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there will be cutscenes and story elements then. But usually there won't be any. Usually there's no cutscenes and stuff. It's very buggy and glitchy, but I'm having fun. Well, that's the most important thing. I believe also today a game came out called the Callisto Protocol. I think it came out today. Which is also a game that has seen a very glitchy and bugged start on PC as well. Like I've seen so many people talk about that game and how it's very buggy and glitchy on PC. And I believe even on consoles, it's not really great. So that's also a bummer because a lot of people were looking forward to that game. I'm not necessarily, because I believe it's a scary game and I'm not huge on scary games, as we all know. But yeah. Tago, hello, welcome on in. I'm low-key so excited for my suit to come in next week. I really hope it's going to be here on Tuesday, because then I can wear it in the evening, because I don't really have any plans for Tuesday evening. That would be fun. But seeing as it comes with DHL, I'll still have to see that, because, well, DHL is not really doing a great job delivering at our place lately. So yeah, well, I'll have to see if they actually deliver. I do hope so, though. I do hope so, because I would love to wear it on Tuesday. Let me check if I have plans on Wednesday other than streaming. I don't think so. Oh wait, no, we do actually. We have to bring Churro to the groomer in the afternoon, so that it would also be an issue. That would also be a bit of an issue. So I'm hoping they just deliver it on Tuesday. That would be perfect. Alright, but I think, unless you guys have things you want to chat about, or you wanna continue the conversations going, I think we might play some games, and then of course we can still do chatting, obviously. But I think we can also play some gamesies. I wasn't sure what I was gonna play today. Initially, I thought I was gonna play more Uncharted, but I'm also kind of leaning towards maybe playing now that we've done so many chats and stuff. I was also low-key leaning about playing maybe some DBD again, so I'm not entirely sure yet what I want to play. I'm not entirely sure. Let me think. Yeah, I think we can maybe play some DBD. I think that's that might be a good one. We can just play some more Killer. Whoop whoop DBD. Wait, you enjoy that as well, Mirai? You like DBD? Of course, okay. Huge DBD fan, okay. Nice. Alright, let's do that then. Let's play some killer games. Survivor main. Yeah, I only play Survivor when I play with friends. I don't play Survivor solo and then like solo queues. I don't like that. So I only play Survivor if I have like, you know, like other friends that are playing as well. But then Killer, you know, Killer is like perfect to do, of course, by yourself. I only solo queue Survivor normally. Yeah, I don't like solo queues. Debbie Delights. Also, by the way, Midai, just seeing as you were talking about earlier how you were like, you know, into a lot of things as well, seeing that you had to have the rainbow colored hanky and stuff like that. We also have a kink educational channel on the Discord where you can get access to if you are, you know, if you have proof of age that you are over 18 years old, which can be anything. It can be like, you know, a library card. We just need to have something with your birthday on it as like, you know, a precaution that we don't get any minors in that channel. But if you are interested in that, you can also request access to that if you want to. Just saying, you don't have to, of course, but just saying if you are interested in that it is available. You can find more information in the Reaction Rolls channel. So yeah. Or in the server updates channel, where you can look at the pinned message. I'll look into it. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, no pressure or anything like that. But seeing as you said that you were into quite a few things yourself, I was like, maybe you would find that interesting. You know, we can ask questions to other people about, you know, kinks and kink-related topics. And we can, you know, share experiences and, yeah, those kind of things. And did I change the game? I did change the game. Perfect. Yeah, the only thing with that channel is that I want to make sure that people are 18 years old of age. Because, you know, obviously when we talk about those kind of things, I don't want to have any minors coming in. So that's why, yeah, we ask a proof of age. So we can make sure that people are, well, I mean, there's of course never a 100% guarantee, but at least, you know, at least that way I do my best to make sure that, you know, no minors get in that channel. That is at least the idea. Let me see if I can whip something up. Yeah, like, take your time. Again, there's absolutely no pressure. But I just thought maybe you would be interested in knowing that we have that channel available. That's the trial collection. Alright. Oh, Killer has some bonus blood points. Nice. Oh crap, I actually need to spend blood points again. Let's see, are we going to spend them on a Killer or are we going to spend them on a Survivor? I think there was a Killer that we... Oh no, wait, that was for another challenge, never mind. I thought there was a Killer that I was like, wait, we might want to get those perks as well, but I'm not sure which Killer that was again. Oh, maybe the Cannibal, yeah, Franklin's Demise and Barbecue and Chili might be a good one. Christmas is coming to DVD. I think there's a couple of Christmassy skins. Oh yeah, these are definitely very Christmassy. I don't know if they're only for one... I don't think they're only for Michaela. I think there was also something for the Trickster. Oh wait, I think it's all of these. I don't know. I failed so much at C++ that I can't even run the environment because I don't get how to install it on VS Code. Oh no! Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, we do have to spend some blood points though. So wait, let me... do I want to do that here? Let's see. Let's spend them on, let's see, the cannibal. Because I think barbecue and chili is a good one, so let's try to level this one up a little bit. I'm not gonna do all the way to level 50 though, but I just have to spend a couple. I think, you know, speaking of Christmas and stuff, I think the new season of Fortnite is also gonna be holiday themed again. At least for the beginning of it, I guess. Which is always kind of nice. I need some water. Well, don't you have the that perfect emote for that? The SpongeBob water emote? When you first used that emote just now, I was like, wait, what the hell is that emote? And then I saw that it was a water emote. But like in when it's small, it really looks like it's something else. One Trix thought was a vibrator. Yeah. I also had to look like, what is that? It looks like a very lewd emote, but then when you see the bigger version... Yeah. What was that? This? Oh, that sends you to the map that it's still disabled. I think we have spent quite a few blood points, but let's keep it going. Let's go to level 25, so that we are halfway there. Have some more water. Versus water for too kinky in here. Everything is like too kinky. Gregor Skin Floyd, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You're furry? I am, yes. Alright, let's see. Can I adopt you? Well, I mean, I'm already married, so that would be quite tricky, so... I'm gonna say thank you, but no thank you for now. I'm also not sure if my parents would like that, so... You're all furry. I mean, not everyone in the community is, but like there's a lot of them in the community, yes, for sure. Alright, let's go to level 25 so that we have some more room in our blood points again. Wait, let's go this way. What's spritzes like? Spritz is like spraying, basically. It's like another word for spraying. And Trix has that spray bottle emote, so that's why Miles was saying like he spritzes the water. Is that plaything? Yeah. Alright, last one. You spray me with water anytime you like, Trix. Oh, whoa. Is that something that you like? Is that something you're into? Being sprayed with water. I am low-key curious now, though, like you said before, how your hanky code was like, or yeah, your hanky code was like a rainbow of colors. I'm kind of curious, like the things that you are, like your biggest things you are into, but obviously, you know, You don't have to share that, of course, but I'm low-key just kind of curious. He didn't say it was into water sports, did he? No, that was Liebes. That was Liebes who said that. Curious pup. I am a little bit of a curious pup, yeah, but I guess that's maybe like puppy by nature. You know, puppies are I feel, usually quite curious. I'm sorry, I never want to make people uncomfortable, so that's why I always say, like, share what you want and don't share what you don't want to share, obviously. I'm spending just a little bit more blood points on the Legion because I don't have all perks on him as well. Seeing as I main him, I want to see if I can get some more perks for him as well. Yeah. Alright, maybe we can get to level 50 with him. I mean, it's only 8 more levels. I'm getting humbled with this installation. Wait, why is it so hard to install that though? Or do you have to install it in like a special way? What would you like to know? Ask away. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any specific questions. Okay, maybe like outside of puppy play, what are like your biggest kinks that you are into, I guess? I'm just curious because you said, you know, you implied that you had quite a few. Do we want to go to level 50 with this one? I mean, I guess we can. Oh, you know what? Let's actually not do that right now, because let's first unlock some more perks from others before we go into, we keep on going with this one. Alright. Look for survivors during the endgame collapse. Oh yeah, I still have to do that. I don't know, nothing is working. I'm wondering if I'm just dumb or missed something super important. But I'm sure you're not dumb. I'm guessing it's just like, you know, installations being installations and it's just annoying. I'm guessing, but I'm sure you're not dumb, Sally. Don't say that about yourself. I think I'm going to bed. No worries, Mars. No worries at all. You have a good night, sleepies. Thank you so much for stopping by. And also have a good weekend. I hope you have a good time tomorrow. And enjoy yourself. Let me know how it was when you go to the event tomorrow. Okay, we got 2 with flashlights, so I'm definitely bringing Lightborn as always. Yeah, see you, Miles. Have a good one. Am I an owl? I'm not an owl. Am I kelp? What is kelp? Love you back, Miles. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. I'm following the instructions on the official document from Microsoft and I'm just sigh. Or maybe it's just annoying. I mean, sometimes when I have to, even if I follow instructions on things, I still don't know how to do it. So it's definitely not just you. By the way, chat, does any of you have any plans for the weekend? Are you guys gonna do something fun this weekend? Do you have a husband? I do, yes. I don't know why I'm doing this at 11 PM either. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I have the same thing when I'm like, oh, I want to do something. Oh, but it's kind of late. Yeah, should I do it now? And then it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't have one that really stands out on its own. It's all on like one line of liking all the same. And I don't want to be like lewd. Or is that allowed? I mean, Well, we are also I do consider this channel also be a kink educational channel, so it kind of depends, like, of course there's a level of lewdness that, you know, it kind of depends on the context. But if you want to say, like, I am into, you know, thing X, Y, or Z, that's totally fine. As long as it's not, you know, going into super graphic details as to what thing X, Y, or Z entails, if that makes sense. But like just saying that you are into, you know, something, that should be fine. Oh, I thought I heard someone here. I guess I did not. One that would stand out would be breath play, I guess. And just anything with ears. With ears? Alright, interesting. Or breath play always be safe though, never do that alone. I mean, I've never done it myself, it's not really a thing that I am into, but I just know, like, you know, never do that alone. It's like the main thing, of course. Hi, with your flashlight! Should I bonk it? Yeah, let's bonk it. Just someone breathing in my ear gets me going. Oh, that's interesting. I can see that, though. I can definitely see that. Why that could be a very nice sensation. I can sort of see that. Alright, this is the first game, chat. It doesn't count. So that's also breath play for me. Okay, I see. Always careful and always with consent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, you know, when you do, like, actual breath play, never do it solo, of course. Where is everyone? Are they working on this one? Ah, there you are. Again, first match doesn't count. All three of them are down there. Oh, heck. Okay, this is not going to be a good game, I can already tell. It's going to be a bad game. Oh, there they are. Oh, someone disconnected. Awesome. We don't know why though, so let's not judge them instantly. Maybe their game crashed. Wait, what was she doing? Why did she turn around? Ah, come on. Oh, that was a dead hard. Okay, good. There we go. Did a really pretty shibari harness the other day, and I'm so sad that I didn't get a proper picture, but I'm really proud of my skills. Oh, nice. Did you do it by yourself, though, Sally? Like, just you? Yeah, I'm guessing. The way that you phrased that. Hello. Why doesn't not always I hate that it doesn't always like yoink someone off the chain. It doesn't work, sweetie. I mean, nice try, but I got Lightborn. It's not gonna work. My heart is beating super fast because I've never openly shared stuff like this before. Oh man, I hope you don't feel like uncomfortable. Like I never mean to make people like uncomfortable when I ask questions or something like that. So I hope you're totally fine. I'm getting quite good at self-tie. Nice. But always be careful when you do it yourself though. But I guess the same goes for anything like that. But I feel comfortable enough doing that here, and also that wine is helping a bit. Oh, that's funny. Well, I'm happy that you feel comfortable enough sharing those kind of things. I really am. Because that's what I was saying earlier, like, you know, that's what I find very important, that people are, like, comfortable enough to be themselves here. So, yeah. Crap. Bonk! Hey, it works! Hey, see? Told you weren't dumb, Sally. I just, you know, it's just a dumb installation thing. I'm God. But I do feel you though, Mirai, because I mean, I also talk about things that I'm into. Like, you know, obviously I don't share like everything that I'm into on stream, but you know, I've talked about things that I'm into as well. I mean, I've even streamed in like, you know, certain outfits or things that I like. And I was always like super nervous about that as well. Like sharing that side of me, because I was always like wondering like, what if people think that's weird or crazy or disgusting or, you know, any of that. Even though I know you guys are not like that, because, you know, we're all like super kind here as well, and like everyone is super supportive and everything, so I knew that people weren't gonna be like that. But like still, you know, I was always slightly nervous to, you know, either talk about that or, like I said, stream in like a certain outfit or something. So I totally get that, how it's like nervous, how it's like scary to share openly about something like that. We're gonna go all the way here because there's no hooks here. Is that your plan? I think so. Oh wait, there is a hook actually there. Right, there we go. I only took 600 steps today. Ah. Well, sometimes you have a day like that, you know, where you just don't move that much. I mean, I did go for a walk myself this morning, but I didn't go outside too much outside of that either. It's so scary, but it gets easier. I noticed. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I remember the first time that I did a stream in my rubber suit. I was like so nervous. I was like, oh man, people are gonna see me in my rubber for the first time on stream. What are they gonna think? And luckily everyone was like super cool with it. And I'm gonna have the same when I wanna do, eventually I wanna do like a stream in my wetsuit. I think maybe for the pre-Christmas stream, I might want to do that. And I'm gonna have the same thing. I'm gonna be like, oh man, what are people gonna think of me? You know, are they gonna think it's weird? Are they gonna judge me? But I also know that it's gonna be totally fine, even though, like, right now it sounds scary and intimidating to me, but I know there's no need for that. Crap, I hope there's a hook nearby. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. Almost didn't see that. I'm actually thinking hard about any kinks that I'm into that are worth sharing, since most are pretty obvious for me. Yeah, I can sort of see that as well, how, because they are so obvious to you, it's like, oh yeah, I haven't shared this, or I haven't shared that, so I can see that. And not random, and just out of Zulu, I just got a new ball stretcher today. Well, nice. Good for you. Also, and see, that's like, again, that's also something that I'm not into myself, but as I was saying before, like, that doesn't mean that I can't be, like, you know, respectful to people that are, and be like, you know, hey, good for you, or I hope you enjoy that, or, you know, anything like that. Like, you don't have to be into everything yourself in order to be respectful towards others. Crap, I lost her. Dang it! Where did she go? Crap. Yeah, I still think this is going to be a terrible match. I don't think that's going to be a kill, even though we did get the DC, but yeah. I love my kings, but sometimes I feel like my kings are boring because they feel so normal to me that I forget not everyone is into it. Oh yeah, I totally get that as well. I have the same with like myself. Not necessarily my kings, but like with myself, that I feel like, oh man, compared to other people, I'm like so boring. Even though that is of course not how you should be thinking. But I do totally get it. I love ball stretches for someone else, not on myself though. I have very fragile balls. I guess that's fair. Right, let's hope there's a hook nearby, I'm not sure. Feels nice and snug, and it's like a nice feeling in combination with C-rings. I guess nice and snug is definitely the... what you want to go for, something like that. Oh, she's dead! Oh, we did get a kill! Hey, look at that! No kink is boring. That's true, yeah, like I said before, you know, we don't do kink shaming here, and it's not like, you know, if you are into, I don't know, something that, like, a lot of people are into, doesn't make it necessarily boring, or doesn't make it, like, you know, it doesn't make it bad. Oh, another kill? Oh, heck! What went from this is gonna be a terrible game just goes to this might actually be a pretty okay game. If we can get the hatch, that would be perfect. I don't hear it just yet. Oh, I think I hear it. I think I hear it. There it is. Alright, so the doors are on either side there, so let's go upstairs again. Wait, aren't there stairs here? Oh, here they are. I can use your ability to find them. Wait, no, I need to slash them first, right? Ah, they're not on this one? Ah, crap, I think they're on the other one. Wait, also not? Oh, there she is. Okay, well, I mean, if she's gonna keep on running, then she's not gonna make it anyway, so, I mean, I'm okay with that. Is there a hook nearby? I don't think there is. And there's a hook right there, perfect. I kind of feel bad because they had a DC, but, you know, it is what it is. That's also part of the game, I guess. Oh wait, and this might be a hook in the endgame collapse, which I still had to do. So I hope that this counts as the endgame collapse. I feel so normal about being into certain things and sharing them with you cuties that I'm struggling to think of anything that might be considered odd for our standards. What would be some of those things would be considered normal to you then? Also, I don't know if piercings are considered kink per se, but I'm also a huge fan of... Apadravia, and I'm getting one hopefully next year on my birthday. I don't know what that is. I might have to Google that. My boyfriend wouldn't allow it because it has to heal for like a few months, and well, you know, but I really want one, and he finally allowed it. But I might have to Google that because I don't know what that is. Ah, yes, we got one hook during the endgame collapse. Perfect. Let me open up a browser, like a private browser. Does a piercing go straight through the head? Ah, wait, I think I get it. Wait, let me open up a private browser just to be safe. It made me squeamish. Ah, like that. Yeah, yeah, okay, I see that. Google is instantly like, here's a picture. Google shows like an instant photo. Sorry, lol. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that's not something for me as well, but okay. Prince Albert is already mad. Yeah, I wouldn't do something like that myself. But that's totally fine if that's like what you're into. I mean, you know, then go for that. But I can see that, you know, like your boyfriend could be like, yeah, but it has to heal for a couple of months, and like, you know, I don't want that. All right. Well, we did one of our challenges. That's good. Let's do that again. It looks so cool once it's healed. Just a ball on top. Yeah, I do have to say stuff like that does make me a bit squeamish, but I'm like, ah, no, no, no. I should have put a warning. It's fine. It's fine. Luckily, you weren't too graphic with explaining it, so I just googled it myself. That was just my mistake, I guess. No, you're totally fine. Alright, let's see. Well, I was gonna say, let's see if that's gonna be a better game, but that was actually not a terrible first game, so. And now we go to RPD, of course. Of course, just as I'm like, let's make it a better game. We get RPD. Is there a map offering? That was not, okay. Hello! Whoever was... Oh, Dwight. Hello, Dwight. Well, it's kind of a bummer that I missed that Dwight, but... If you ever in the future were to come across a guy with one of those piercing, would you mind finding out when you're in the act? I don't know, that's a good question. I wouldn't necessarily know. I don't think I would necessarily mind finding out. But at the same time, you know, I would also be like, yeah, I'm not sure how to like, if I need to be like, you know, different or something like that. So, yeah. In that sense, I would guess mind a little bit because I would have like, you know, questions like, should I act differently or should I, you know... I'm gonna hit him again, hopefully. Oh, I didn't realize there was a loop here. I was like, wait, where's he going? Yeah, drop it, yeah. Crap, I need... Oh man, I'm playing so bad. I'm playing so badly. Oh crap, I should have... Oh man, I could have had him there. I could have had him. Okay, is there a hook nearby? Oh, there is one on the other side. Perfect. All right, let's do be sort of mindful with like how graphic we are in chat though about these kind of things, because not everyone is. I guess not everyone is super comfortable with like the graphicness of stuff. So let's be mindful of that. Oh wait, that's the Dwight that I just hit. Perfect. Hello. Crap! Oh, I forgot. No, you're totally fine. Just saying for like, you know, for future conversations and stuff. So don't worry. Panic? No, you're totally fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Wait, why didn't he yank him off the gen? I thought the animation started. Heck. He should have yanked him off the gen because the animation already started. Okay. I'm a dum-dum. I was wondering why I didn't see a random message, and I just realized that I didn't turn off the chat filter for one of my add-ons. Wait, there's a chat filter add-on? Oh, wait, yeah, like maybe like an extension or something. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different add-ons for Twitch, so I guess that makes sense. Wait, only 2 more gens? Wait. What happened with... Well, all of the, you know, 3 previous gens? What the hell? Why don't you use the DBD add-on, by the way? Wait, there's a DBD add-on? What does it do? There's a DBD Twitch add-on? Ah, crap, I'm low-key sort of tunneling because I'm going after this guy yet again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let him go. I don't want to be someone that tunnels. Viewers can hover over your abilities and the explanation pops up. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I guess that's why I'm not using it, because I didn't know that it was a thing. So that's probably why. But me die, no worries. You're totally fine. I wasn't like mad or something like that. Just saying. But you're totally fine. So don't panic. The noobs like me can read what an ability does. Yeah, that's actually a good one. I'll have to look into that. There he is. Thanks for keeping me in check, lol. Yeah. Nice try. Is this his first hook? I get excited about stuff like that, as you could see. I mean, I get excited about, like, things that I'm into. I'm guessing, you know, in comparison, though, things that I'm into might be way more tame, so... Oh wait, I was gonna swear they were gonna go and get to this guy. Maybe they still are. Oh no, I think he left. Oh, there he is, there he is. Let's see if we can go through this. Oh, it's that guy again. Oh, I still hit him. Oh, I did the thing again. I always do the thing. Wait, where did he go? Crap, I lost him. Okay, now I need to hook someone. Now would be the time to hook someone. Oh man, I wish I had nowhere. I don't have nowhere. It would be perfect now. Sent you a message on Discord with the direct Twitch link to the add-on. You can check it out later. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. Thank you so much, Caustic. I'll have to look into whether or not it's easy to enable and disable specific add-ons, because that would be very nice that I can just easily enable and disable that when I'm playing DBD, actually. Just enable it in the dashboard, it enables itself, I think. Yeah, no, I mean, I know how it works. But, like, I also have other add-ons that I have enabled as well. So, like, I just want to make sure that if I play other games, then I would like to have those other add-ons enabled instead, if that makes sense. Did they open the... Oh, yeah, they did open the door. Okay, so they're gonna go for that one guy, I think. Yeah, because no one is here. Yeah, wait, I think they're gonna go up here as well. Okay, wait, oh, wait, if this one counts, then I might have already done my challenge. Because yeah, I've hooked 3 guys. If this is the end game collapse, then I've hooked 3 guys. So then this would have counted as my challenge. I figured out it's not that important, just nice to have. Yeah, no, I totally get it. It might be something I can control with, like, StreamerBot, but I don't know if I could, actually. Alright, let's see, are they at this door? Yeah, I'm thinking they opened this door already. Yeah, they got out. They got out. Okay, is this gonna count? 3 survivors, 1, 2... Ah, didn't count as 3. That's a bummer. I just need to do that once more. I didn't lose a pip though, so that's good. That is good. Jordy, married, but hooks up with 3 guys and calls it an achievement. I didn't hook up with them, I hooked them. Heck. See, guys, like, this is something that I'm into. Like, my particular skin, you know, that is one of the things that I'm into. If we were talking about things that people are into. Love that skin, right? Heavy armor suits. I mean, well, that is not my biggest thing, though, but I love, like, the gas mask and, like, gear in general, I guess. I guess you can call me a gearhead. So I love like different type of gear. Like I think one thing that I'm like massively into is like, you know, skin tight gear. So think like latex suits, lycra, spandex, bodysuits, those kind of things. But like also other gear, like this is also not something that I would mind having and or wearing myself. I mean, I did buy a wetsuit a couple of weeks ago, not for the purpose of swimming in, but for the purpose of just wearing it. So, you know, there's that. Also, I do have one for swimming in as well, so, you know, I haven't swum. I haven't been swimming in it in a long time, so I'm not sure if it still fits me, but yeah, I do have one that I actually use for swimming as well. I never tried a latex suit. I would love to try though. If I can give you an advice though, try with something small. Like don't get like a full. If you ever get like, you know, some latex, don't get like a full cat suit at first, because if you don't like it, then you spend money on like a cat suit that, you know, maybe even like a custom suit as well, and then you discover that you don't necessarily like it, and then you are, you know, you're stuck with like a full suit. So my first and one currently only latex that I have is like a singlet, like a wrestling suit basically. But I would love to get like a full cat suit at some point, if I've lost a little bit of weight and if like, you know, I have a bit of money again, then I would love that. I've tried a morph suit. Well, technically, yeah. So the Spider-Man suit that I have, that I worn last time over the Halloween stream that we did with Prex, that is technically a morph suit. So I have tried it, yeah. Is it okay if I add you on Steam? Sure, yeah. My username is the same, or you can do !Steam if you want to. That also works. I feel that I walk slower, even though I know I don't, but it feels like I walk slower. But I don't actually think that is the case. It's probably just me. Hello! Right, Spider-Man suit. Yeah, so that is an actual morph suit. I also have a semi-cheap Zentai suit that I got off AliExpress a while ago, which was pretty cheap. I do want to get one of those Emerasi suits as well. Did I get her? Oh, I did get her. Nice. I do want to get one of those as well, but those are a little bit more expensive, so I'm just waiting with that since, you know, I just got my wetsuit. Well, I didn't get it yet, but like I just bought that. Yeah, it's like an Emerasi suit, which you can find on AliExpress as well. It's like a particular brand of like Zentai, I think. And they're like super shiny and wait, let's type it out. That's how you spell that. They're like super shiny and slick, which is perfect. Wait, he was hanging. There we go. Are the others still here? Okay, cool. I'll check it out. I'll check it out later, Midai. If you ever want to play some DBD like Survivor games, then just, you know, hit me up, like on Discord or something. Like I said, I don't play Survivor like when I'm solo. So on stream, I rarely ever play Survivor. Unless I'm playing with like, you know, Pubrex or like someone else. Then I do like to play Survivor. But if you just want to play some games off stream, then just let me know. play Carlos so you have something fun to look at it. Which one is Carlos? I didn't... wait, is there a survivor called Carlos? Which one is that? Rex is a good boy too. Rex is definitely a very good boy. Absolutely. Good puppy. Love the unboxing streams. I always like getting packages like that and then unboxing them live. So I enjoyed that myself as well. The hung guy with the armored vest and stuff. Oh wait, is that Leon, but then the other skin for Leon? Is that Carlos? I don't know which one is Carlos. It doesn't ring a bell instantly. Skin for Leon, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, then I know which one you talk about. I was like, there is no killer called Carlos. I was like, which one is that? But yeah, then I know which one you mean. Oh wait, I would swear there was someone here. What is she doing? Oh crap, I didn't know there was an exit there. Oh, now I lost her. I'm a spoiled child because I got so used to Python that is an extremely easy programming language, and now I'm sitting with C++ that is much harder, and I currently have 4 lines of code and 12 errors. Wow, 4 lines of code and 12 errors, that's already kind of like an achievement on its own as well. I love Carlos' hair so much. He's my dream hair. I'm gonna have to check it out because I'm kind of curious now. I'll have to check it out. Crap, I hate how sometimes it looks like they yoink him off the gen, but then they actually don't. I wanted to learn Python, but then I didn't. Yeah, I would love to learn C# so I can use that for streaming stuff. But like, I don't know any programming language at all. So like, I would have to start like all the way from scratch, and like, ain't nobody got time for that. Hello! Computer script stuff? Yeah. You like programming languages? You can learn, it's very rewarding. ADHD brain go yay. Yeah, but also my ADHD brain is like getting distracted super easily, so that doesn't always help. The other programming language is useful for streaming. Yeah, C#, because the tool that I'm using, StreamerBot, I can make custom things in C# in that, so I can write my own custom code, so I can make like all the channel point things, like, you know, the achievement and, you know, those kind of things, they're all powered by StreamerBot. But you can also do custom coding in that. And if I know C#, then I can make my own custom things and make like even more cool stuff in that. Like, you know, you can do like basically anything with that, as long as you know C#, which I don't. It would be nice if I can hook someone during the endgame collapse again. That would be very cool. Because then I've done my challenge, I can focus on other challenges. I'll have to do 2 gens though, and I believe more than enough people to more than enough people that don't necessarily always think it's funny. I'm already having a hard time learning a normal language, let alone a computer language. Yeah, that's fair. One thing that I would still love to learn as like a normal language is Japanese. I would absolutely love to be able to understand that, but I also know how difficult that is. I would love to help you with Japanese if you ever feel like starting it. Wait, you know Japanese though? Everybody wants to learn Japanese. I would absolutely love that. If I could speak that, but it's so hard. Yeah, unhook her. You can go unhook her if you want to. Yeah, do it, do it, do it. Do it. And now she's gonna do it, I'm guessing. Wait, she's not? Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. No, that's someone else. Where'd she go? My brother-in-law tried to teach me basic programming. I've retained exactly 0%. Yeah, a friend of mine actually also once gave me like some pointers on like, you know, Apple programming. But like same thing, like I know exactly like, you know, 0% of that anymore. Oh, did I hit her? Crap, I wanted to hit him. Dang it. I speak a little bit of Japanese. Oh, that is so cool. I love that. Did you also like teach yourself or like, you know, study yourself with the Japanese, or do you have like Japanese family, or like how did you learn? I would love it if I would be able to like, you know, say what that said. Would just be like, you know, saying that sentence out loud. I would love that, but I also know that it's very difficult, so. Alright, so if they can finish like their one gen, that would be great, so I can hook this guy. In the pallet. Oh, perfect. Well, now I can. Let's see, where's their hook? Oh, there's one here. I think this one is gonna count. I followed 2 studies in Rotterdam, 2 years of studying. Oh, that is so cool. Like I studied Japanese, you mean? Try and gaslight everyone to learn programming so that you can share my pain. Listen, if I had the time, I totally would. If I had the time, I totally would. 2019, 2020, that is so cool. Do you still use that for anything though? Like, do you have like a job in, I don't know, like being a translator or something? Or was it just something you wanted to learn and you did, and that's it? I can hold a Python lecture for you. Are they at the other door? I think they are. Oh, no kills! Wait, they're not here? Wait, where's Bill? Okay, that was dumb, Bill. I don't know why you did that. Because now you're gonna get it. I don't know why you did that. That was kind of dumb. That was really dumb. The door was open and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna clean this thing here because why wouldn't I? That's so dumb. Classic Bill. I wanted to learn because we were supposed to go to Japan in 2020, September, but then Corona happened. We already bought the plane tickets and everything. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's really a bummer. That's really a bummer. Do you guys have plans to return again, though? Like to make the trip again, or are there no plans as of yet? Alright, so we've done that one. So you can knock down 25 survivors. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Seems fairly doable. I've never been to Japan, but it's definitely on my wish list to go there someday. Absolutely would love to go there someday. I really want to get to level 60, but I'm sure, yeah, it's definitely going to happen. I'm sure that's going to happen. Level 60, because we have 32 days. Yeah, with the amount of time that I put in the game, I'm sure that's going to be fine. Oh wait, wait, let's go back, because I kind of want to see that Carlos skin. Which one that is. See, because that is for Leon. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, I see. I see. That's a cool skin. Yeah, I agree. That's a pretty cool skin. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. As of yet, no, we have more plans meeting new people and making new friends since we just bought a house. There's also no budget for it, so to speak. But I still remember tons of the studies I followed. And we'll also try to keep up my words on Memorize, kind of a word app. Yeah, I think I know Memorize. Yeah. Love his hair so much. Yeah, his hair is pretty cool. He's got some cool hair. Yeah, I did some, I tried to learn Japanese on Duolingo, which is also like a language learning app. And I did sort of, you know, manage, like a long time ago this was, I did manage to sort of remember like a couple of things, but I feel that the Duolingo stuff was like so basic. So it was really hard to keep up with that. Unfortunately. It's also hard to keep up if you have no one to talk to with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think the Duolingo thing was kind of like nice because it, you know, it was all about like, you know, reminders and like repeating stuff. But I think because you didn't actually like write stuff yourself, I think that didn't necessarily help. Maybe I should try it again. I mean, it's perfect. I think they say like, you know, do it 5 minutes every day. So it's like perfect to do it like, you know, on the toilet or something. For 5 minutes. So maybe I should pick it up again sometime. Astrode, which map is that? Oh, Haddonfield. Oh, I do like that one. Of course you can learn, but the real learning comes from talking. But if you, I would love to help you if you have any questions. Yeah, if I ever decide to pick it up again, I'll definitely think about you and let you know. Because like I said, I don't necessarily have any plans as of yet. But I'll definitely let you know. Look away for 1 second, I come back to do it every day for 5 minutes, do it on the toilet. I was talking about Duolingo, the language app, okay? Before you guys go somewhere else. Then on the fence about coming to Bar Complain the 7th. I mean, I totally get it if you don't want to come by yourself, though. If you do, definitely let me know, because then I'll make sure to say hi to you, or, you know. The thing is, I'm always the worst when it comes to like faces and names. So if I don't instantly recognize you, especially with your pup hood on, don't be like, oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. It's just that, you know, there's so many different puppies, and sometimes it's just hard to put like, you know, a pup face to a name. But if you do, definitely let me know. Like, you can always DM me on Discord or something like that as well, if you want. It's also funny, like, sometimes I think about, like, how I know, you know, quite a few pups already by now, but for some of them, I have no idea what they look like in real life. Like, for instance, like, you know, puppies on, like, you know, Twitch or, on Twitter. Like, you know, I know quite a few pups on Twitter that I follow. But, like, I have no idea what they would look like without their hood, which I think is kind of an interesting sort of concept. Okay, what is this game gonna be? I feel this is gonna be an interesting game. I feel this is gonna be an interesting game. I appreciate the gesture. Yeah, of course. Of course. Like, if you intend to go, I'll definitely make sure that you, when you get there, that you feel, like, comfortable and that you have someone that you know. I did post a selfie, so I know how I look like without and with. Wait, did you post a selfie? Oh, yeah, you did post a selfie without your hood, right? Yeah. Or, yeah, well, not necessarily a selfie, but, like, a photo. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Oh, hello, Dwight. Oh, she disconnected? Okay, bye. Oh, wait, but she also died? So this is gonna cost me a hook? Okay, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah, I mean, and, you know, you've seen me stream without my hood as well, I guess, I believe. So you also know what I look like. Just look for the guy with the pink or... Well, maybe at that time I won't have pink anymore, but... Just look for the guy with the colored hair. Next time I have to dye it, I might make it blue again. Although pink is still very much my favorite, I think, but also I like blue as well. Oh, he's trying to escape. Oh, wait, he got off. Oh, well done. I'm low-key surprised. Blue hair, dabbity dabbity. Oh, this hook did come off. Okay, that's annoying. I also color my hair. I always do silver, but it's blonde in like 2 weeks. I actually tried to do silver before now. So I got it pink now, but I tried to do silver before that. But it didn't really work. I'm not sure why, but it didn't really work and turn out like actual silver, unfortunately. Like, I wanted it to be like more like a grayish silver, but it didn't really turn out that way. Did you use silver shampoo? I did, well, I did at first, but I don't think I used like the proper one. Like, I went to a hair care store in my city. They said like, yeah, you don't use the one that you have, use another one because that's way better. So I bought that, but you know, by that time I already like dyed it and everything, and I didn't manage to get it the way that I wanted it after that. So I might have to try it again in the future. She said, like, you know, if you have, like, any hints of, like, you know, yellowish in there, it's not gonna turn out good. So I think that's what the issue was. If you let the silver shampoo sit for, like, 30 minutes, it should make it more silver. If you leave it for too long, it'll go purple, though. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, so wait, do you bleach your hair first? Then use the silver shampoo, then use the... silver dye, or do you do bleach, dye, shampoo? Like, what order do you do it in? You want to know how Smart Dogger looks like without a hood? Here you go. No, not the tree clip. Not the tree clip. Heck. Bleach dye shampoo. Okay. Because that's what I did as well, but I just couldn't get it like, you know, proper silver after that. Shampoo to keep it silver after a few days. Yeah, because what the woman in the store told me was that I should do like the bleach. Then after the bleach, I should use the silver shampoo so that, you know, the blonde hair is very not like yellow anymore. There's no like streaks or hints of yellow in it anymore. And then after that, I should use the silver shampoo. That's what she told me. How to use a pickaxe 101 with Jordy. Because apparently if you bleach it and there's still like, you know, hints of like yellowish tones in there, instead of it like, you know, being completely white, then it's very tricky to make it silver, according to her. And I guess that's indeed what was the issue as well. I think. I know there's someone here working on this gen, but they're gone every time I come in. I want to know where they are. Is there like a, No. I was super blonde until my mid-20s. I never had to bleach before using color. I always hate the bleaching part of my hair, because I do that every time I dye it again. Different color. I always hate the bleaching part. Hey, where are they? I know that someone is close by. They have to be. That's true, but I think she's probably meant with shampoo after bleach the toner. Well, I do have, because indeed if you don't, it will turn kind of orange-ish. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. I think it is like a silver shampoo, but maybe they call it silver toner, I don't know. It's like basically like shampoo, but it's like purple. Oh wait, I see marks. I see marks. Wait, they did go down here. They did go down here. Oh, I knew it. Never had that problem. My hair was so blonde, no bleaching needed. Unfortunately, I definitely do when I color my hair, but I normally do bleach, toner, silver color, then shampoo to maintain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think we're talking about the same thing with like the toner stuff, yeah. When I was really young, people thought my sister and I were albinos. Not kidding. Oh, really? Yeah, like I said, I always hate the bleaching part of my hair. Because it always, like, burns a little bit. You know, it's not necessarily super comfortable. Oh, he got out. I hate that there's now more. Why would you go in the same locker? That is so dumb. Why would you go in the same locker? Take another one. There's like 4 down here. 6. There's 6 down here. Why would you go in the same one? I sent you a pic of my hair when I just bleached it. You can see that they kind of overdid it. There's some purple hints in there. Do you go to like a salon for that? Or, because I always do it myself, because well, it's easier and like Peter does my hair basically all the time. Dwight would be saving the other Dwight. Yeah. I haven't seen the other Dwight though, I feel. Okay, hatch time. I would go to a salon for it. Okay. I've been doing it myself for like years now. Well, you know, not myself, like Peter does it, but basically same. Was like 55 euros. Pretty okay. Especially now, if I can save 55 euros, then by doing it myself, then I'll do that. And I think it works out quite okay as well when we do it ourselves. Hello. Oh crap, I think this hook is gone. Yeah, this hook is gone and the one in the front is also gone. I have no idea what they were doing. I really have no idea what they were doing. 5 gens. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. I'm thinking of getting laser hair removal because I hate shaving my legs. I would totally get laser hair removal for my beard and my mustache, but obviously I'm not gonna. Like, I hate shaving those as well. Oh, here's the hatch. Hatch closing points. Ah, dang it. So close to getting some closing points. That was a very weird game. That was a really weird game. Essential picks my hair. Oh, I'll check it out in a second. I don't know what happened there. That was a really weird game. Oh yeah, I see what you mean with it kind of turning a little bit purple-ish. I see what you mean. It does look good though. It does look kind of cute and good though. I don't think I have any pictures of me when I have it blue. I mean, I usually am like either a shade of blue or pink. Let's see. This is normally what I have when I just dyed it pink. I think this was like a day old. So this is like, you know, me when I'm pink, like a day old, something like that. That's when I like it most, when it's like just done and super vibrant still. Also, look at this photo. This was my first pup hood. This was my first pup hood, and I still think I still like this photo of, like, you know, with the sunglasses and everything. This was last year though. This was summer last year. I love it, so pink. Yeah, I mean, I actually got a new pink. I'm not sure if I have a photo of that. I got a different pink that is even more vibrant. This was the first time that I've done it. This was my first time of having the pink. Which was also very vibrant. I like that puppy design. I know another pup that has the exact same one. Yeah, so that was a cheap one. That was a pretty cheap hood. I wanted to get a cheap hood first because I was like, yeah, maybe I'm not gonna like this. Maybe I'm not, like, you know, into that. So I wanted to make sure that I got a cheap hood first before, like, committing to a full-on custom one. But I think I had the cheap one for like a couple of weeks and then I already was working on a custom one. So also I did this once. I once had double, so blue on one side, pink on the other side. That was also pretty fun. And I was surprised how well that came out. I was actually pretty surprised that it came out that well. So yeah. Awesome. Yeah, right? Yeah, I really like that as well. I was looking at like, do I have some other photos? But well, I have several, but yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna take another quick break though, chat, so I can refill my drink and use the bathroom again, and then we're gonna play some more games. I should dye my hair green next time. Yeah, I was thinking, I was thinking like, should I do it like some other color than
Hello, good to see you.
pink or blue or blonde sometimes, but I don't know if like any other color would look good on me. So yeah, Kanailini Kuankwa. I'm sure that I mispronounced that, but thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. How are you doing today? Come on in. Have a good break. Yeah, thank you. So you guys play some Plinko in the meantime. I'll give you guys some music to listen to, so you guys can play some Plinko, and then once I come back, we're gonna play a couple more games of DBD. So yeah. Also, chat, I wanted to show you guys something. Hang on, let's go here for a second. Look, I got some puppy socks a while ago. Some long, long style puppy socks. Look how cool they are, because they have paws on the bottom. Wait. Look, they're pink, which is awesome. But they have paws. Look, they have paws on the bottom. How cool is that? Isn't that adorable? I love them. They're so nice and warm and comfortable. So yeah. Okay, anyway, CB13. Yes, they're CB13. Exactly. Anyway, Chad, you guys play some, I'm your biggest fan. Well, I mean, it's your first time here, and Brad's Willy, so thank you, I guess, but, relax a little bit. Just relax. Anyway, Chad, I'm gonna take a break. You guys play some Plinko in the meantime, and then when I come back, we're gonna play some more DBD. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. Hello, hello again. I'm back. It is me. Welcome back, Pup. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's go and... Hope you had a good break. I did, yes, I did. I always make sure to go give Peter a hug, say hi to him, give the doggo a hug, or a pet, I guess, say hi to him. So yeah, it's been good. Alright. Let's play a couple more games. I don't know if that one person is in chat, but clearly Peter is Jordy's biggest fan. That, I think, yeah, I think that is very fair to say. I'm your biggest fan and I'll follow you until you love me. Papa, paparazzi. Nice voice. I mean, thank you, I guess, but while I love singing, I only do it... Well, I sometimes do it on stream when I am sort of not really realizing that there's people watching. Yeah, I always love doing it, but I, like, at home, I usually only do it when I'm, like, home alone. Which is funny, because I don't necessarily like being in the center of attention, but I'm also part of an amateur theater group, so, like, you know, we perform, and I'm, like, you know, I have to get on stage and play and stuff like that. And also, I'm a streamer with, like, people watching me and interacting with me, so that's also kind of weird for someone who doesn't like to be in the center of attention, I guess. But yet, here we are. Here we are. I still find it interesting that outside of streaming, I'm way less, I'm like way less, like, you know, talkative than I am on stream. I love how the pups with the best singing voices, Jordy, Minty, etc., refuse to record anything. I don't have a good singing voice. I just dabble in singing. I'm just like, I love singing, and I create like stupid songs while I'm playing. Are there custom games in DVD? Like, can you play streamer versus viewer? Technically, yes, you can. You can create a custom game, and you can be like, you know, one of them being like a killer, and then 4 people. Like, you can play with 5 friends, one of them being the killer, 4 of them being, you know, the survivors, obviously. That is possible. I don't necessarily like that, though, because you don't get blood points, and you don't rank up, and you don't level up, and stuff like that. So, yeah. But it's definitely possible, yeah. Again, RPD. Maybe it's because there isn't someone talking back to you actively, but it's more so responding to text-spoken people interacting with you. Yeah, I think that might be it. Okay, that was quick. I think that might indeed be the difference. Like, you guys are all here, of course, but, you know, it's not... I'm not actually talking to, you know, people that are, like, physically here in my room. Okay, that was a bit of a bummer for her, I think. Oh, yeah, crawl away, so we are out of the Padlet. I like that. Wait, is there a hook here? No, there's not. There is one, however, down here. You okay, darling? Oh wait, I thought there was someone here. There he is. They are saving her. I'm in your room, hiding under your bed. Oh, whoa. Well, I hope you don't mind us sleeping on top of you then. Wait, no, that sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. I mean, I hope you don't mind us sleeping on top. No, wait, there's no way I'm gonna redeem myself from that. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, wait, how do you think I didn't see that? Jordy making it even kinky. I know! I didn't want to do that! I didn't want to do that. Well, figments of your imagination, boo. Well, then I have a very wild imagination. I have to say. I didn't realize my imagination would be this wild. Plus, I love making things kinkier. I'm not that wild, right? No, you guys are all fine. But it's just wild for me to imagine, you know, like an entire community that we have, not like, you know, not only on Twitch, but also on Discord, and like some of you even follow me on Twitter. I think that is pretty wild. Me being like, look at my amazing community, and then there's no one actually here. It's just all in my head. Oh crap, I was too close. Dang it. Aw, wait, is there a hook down here? There is a hook down here. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Well, actually, no, I'm not. But oh, there's a hook here as well. Perfect. Even better. Try explaining that to the doctor. Yeah, so, doctor, I do this thing where I stream on this website called Twitch. And I imagine people talking back to me, even though there's no one here. What can I do about that? Maybe I'll have to talk to my psychiatrist about that next time I see him. Hello. Imagine people joining the stream for the streamer and not the game he's playing, even if the streamer is always worried about what he should play. I heard that's a thing. I feel cold out, Caustic. I feel cold out. Me being worried about what people might think about me? Never. Never. Me overthinking things? How dare you? Me trying to laugh it off, even though he feels slightly awkward about it? How dare you? How dare you? Wait, where's that gen? I hear a gen. Oh wait, is it upstairs? It's probably upstairs. There it is. Bathroom gen. I hate this map so much. Such an annoying map. Really? Yeah, it's the worst. I hate it. Because it's like a maze of like corridors and like... Try finding your way around. Actually really enjoyed after they updated it with the outside part. I mean, they made it better, yes. But it still sucks. Okay, are we gonna gen rush me? I guess they are. Oh crap, I can't walk further because there was a gate or a fence or... Oh, was that his plaything maybe? That he didn't hear me coming?
Yeah.
He didn't hear me coming. He didn't hear me coming. He only had himself to blame. Not a methanol man. Not a methanol man. So yeah, chat, I'm guessing I'm still not I still don't wanna like fully commit to it just yet because I'm still well, like I said before, I'm still sort of very nervous about the idea, even though I know I shouldn't be, but I'm still low-key nervous about the idea. But if my suit comes in next week and it ends up fitting me properly and comfortably and stuff, I definitely still feel about thinking of doing the Kinkmas idea that I talked about before. I definitely think that could be fun. So the last Friday, I think it's the Friday before Christmas, we would do like a Kinkmas stream where I wear my new suit and we play Subnautica because it's in theme. I think that could be fun. Even though, like I said, I would still be super nervous about it. Crap, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hello. Oh, please tell me there's a hook nearby. I don't know if there is. Oh, wait, I think there's one right here. Yep, perfect. Oh, he's dead? Oh, no, not the methanol man. He died. Whatever shall we do? Oh crap, I should have yanked her off! Crap, that was my bad. I should have, like, you know, yoinked her off the gen. Because I don't think she heard me coming. Well, as you did say that you find December a really hard month to get through because of the whole closing a year and stuff, it might help you ease through the idea of being excited, but also nervous to do that. And I would love to see you streaming your new suit. Almost. Now the Yun was oblivious of your presence. Yeah, right, she didn't know that I was there. Yeah, that's very fair. That's a very good point. Like... And this is just me, again, like, you know, getting in my own head and overthinking things. The only reason that I'm, like, nervous about that is because I'm like, what will people think of me, you know? And that's something that... I've talked about this quite often as well on stream, how I hate sort of, like, how society... how society sort of makes things harder for people. Like... When you think about it, you know, I'm not doing anything wrong, you know, I'm just wearing something that, while not necessarily intended for casual wear, you know, there's nothing wrong with it being worn casually, I guess. Oh crap, I should have let him go. I should have let him go down. That's okay, though, I can hang him there. You know, there's, like I said, there's like nothing wrong with it being worn casually. Like, I'm not naked or anything like that, so... It's purely like a societal thing, I guess, that people are like, wait, you're not supposed to wear that casually, so because you do that, we think you are weird. And that's what gets in my brain, you know, that's why I'm like, you know, what if people come in and indeed do think that I'm weird? Even though I know that, like, all of you guys wouldn't think that, because I know you guys don't think that way. I know that. But still, there's this tiny voice in my head that is like, yeah, but what if other people come in? What if people come in that you know IRL, you know? People that you... You know, that maybe know of you, like, streaming on Twitch, and then they come in. And then they see you wear something like that. What happens, you know? What are you gonna do then? I have the same, like, low-key, I have the same with, like, right now with my, like, me wearing my pup hood. I'm, like, low-key also nervous about that. Like, what if people come in that I know IRL, like, normie friends of mine, what if they come in and see me wear my pup hood? What are they gonna think? What are they gonna do? He's dead, so I need to go after her as fast as I can. Where's the... See, this is why I hate this map. Where's the downstairs? How do I get downstairs? I think she's over there. Wait, is she? Oh no, maybe she's not. Oh, she's probably at the other door. Yeah, I'm guessing she's at the other door. How do I get there? Super quick. Wait, she's here? Why was she not opening that door, though? Okay, it's fine, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it! It's fine, you can do it, do it! Wait, you wanna be hooked? You wanna be hooked? Okay, sure, yeah, if that's what you want, fine, yeah, of course. I mean, if that's what you want, then I'll hook you. I mean, who am I to say no, right? If that's what you want, I don't know. No, hello, hello. If they're into it, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, if that's what they want, sure, I'll hook them for, you know, I'll gladly hook them. I can't open this gate anymore. I don't know. Oh, heck, that's funny. Is she gonna say something? Oh, 2 pips, nice. All of them are non-Steam players. Don't think they're gonna say something back. I don't think you're gonna say something back. Alright, that's fine though. Alright, let me quickly scroll back in chat because I missed some of your messages because I was focusing on the game. I've been fighting that voice for the last 5 months after letting it control me for 27 years. Okay, probably not my whole life, but you know what I mean. Please don't let it keep you under its presence. I adore your braveness and it gives me power to do the same. That actually means a lot to me, Midai, that you say that. Because that's also one of the reasons why I love doing this so much and like why I love being a, you know, like a puppy on stream and stuff like that. You know, it's to show people that come in that it's completely okay to be yourself. You know, that's kind of what I try to express with you know, by being myself. As scary as sometimes it is, trust me, like sometimes I still find it super scary to do this. But, you know, at the same time, I want to show to people like, listen, it's totally fine and it's totally okay to be yourself. You know, you are allowed to be a puppy, you are allowed to be kinky, you are allowed to be whoever you are, whoever you want to be. But at the same time, you know, it's really scary sometimes to do that because of those tiny little voices in the back of my head, you know, that always are like, you know, but what if? What if something happens? What if this happens? What if that happens? You know? And I hate those voices, but they are, unfortunately, they are there. I sometimes still think that way when going to the bar in gear. Like, you mean like a normal bar, pup named Red? Or like, you know, like a kink bar or a gay bar or... But yeah, no, I totally feel you. Wait, you don't fit the norm? You are weird. I am, you know what? Honestly, I am a little bit weird, yes. I totally am a bit weird. I mean, I attend a lot of political streams. Political streams where people discuss the logistics of expressing yourself versus the pushback from society and how it fights back against the dynamic. Yeah. Like, I mean... You know, we talked about that, of course, before on the stream as well, how I don't necessarily believe in societal norms, as in, oh, society thinks this is okay, therefore this is the norm. You know, I don't believe in that, because I'm like, what is normal? You know, my definition of normal might be completely different from someone sitting next to me. And then their definition of normal is completely different from someone sitting like across from them. And then someone living in Japan, you know, their definition of normal is, again, completely different from like my definition of normal. So what even is normal, right? Like, there is no specific one normal. But because society as a whole thinks that, you know, this thing is normal and this thing is weird, that's sort of like how we how we see that as well. How a lot of people see normal versus weird as well. Like, if I would go outside in my pup hood tomorrow and I would go shopping wearing my pup hood, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing anything illegal as far as I know. But yet people will probably look at me weird because I'm not fitting what 99% of the other people are doing. You know, people would still look at me and be like, oh wait, that guy, that one person, he is standing out from the crowd. He is doing something that no one else is doing. Therefore he is weird. And I kind of hate that, because I'm like, just because I'm doing something that, like, you know, no one else is doing at that location, does that make it weird? Or does that just make me do something else? Right? So yeah. Just know that because of people like you, people like me are comfortable enough to also be themselves and not let that little voice in the back of their head control you. Aw, heck. That is so sweet. Again, chat, like, those kind of things, like hearing those kind of things, like, knowing that because I am, like, you know, my goofy self on the internet, knowing that that is something that, you know, helps you guys as well to be your own goofy self on the internet, but also, I guess, outside of the internet. Knowing that is such a humbling thing and such a nice thing, because, you know, that's also partially like why I do this, you know, why I have these Puphood streams, like, you know, every first and third Friday of the month where we stream in Puphood. That's also, you know, mostly because I want to create visibility for our community, and I love doing it, obviously, but also, you know, that visibility part is very important to me, where... Can you shut up for a second, please? Thank you. That visibility part is very important to me because I want to show people that, you know, it's not really that weird, you know, it's not that crazy to be a puppy. It's not that crazy to be into, you know, whatever. So yeah. And knowing that, you know, it actually helps people to see me, and like, you know, others as well, but like, you know, to see me in my Puphood stream on Twitch and have a good time, and knowing that it helps them to be like, hey, you know what, I accept my puppy side as well, and I know I'm not weird, I'm okay, I'm allowed to be here, you know, knowing that people think that way, that is actually very, very helpful, and I really am happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. Now, when I go to my regular leather bar when I ran for a title, I sometimes get stressed and the voice in the back of my head tells me not to go. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. I mean, like I said, I can totally relate to that. I can totally relate to that. Like, I've streamed in... well, I haven't streamed in that many quote-unquote weird outfits. But, like, I've streamed in my rubber suit, which I was, like, the first time that I did that, I was, like, super nervous about that. I've streamed in my MX gear, which I was super nervous about the first time as well. Even though that's, you know, the only thing that you saw really was like a shirt, and I showed off my boots and that's it. I've streamed without a shirt and just a harness. So like, you know, basically shirtless. So the first time that I did that was also super nervous about that. But all of those times, you know, all of those times that I did that, and I streamed in my Spider-Man suit, which again, nervous about that as well. But all of those times that I did something that made me step out of my own comfort zone, all of those times you guys were like super supportive, and like you guys have been super like, you know, you never made me sort of question my decision of actually doing that. You always were like very supportive and showing me like, hey, listen, even though you like to wear that kind of things, or even though you like to do these kind of things, or, you know, anything like that, you never You always were supportive of that. And that to me is like, so that is so valuable to me as well as a person, because it makes me see that, oh wait, this weird thing that I am into, well, maybe it's, while it might be weird, you know, there are luckily people that just accept me for liking that thing, you know, for being into that thing. And that gives me then, you know, slightly more confidence as well. I had a phone call and woke up. I have a date tomorrow. Oh wow, look at that, Liebes. Look at that. That is so cool. It's exciting even, yeah. Like I said, exciting. That's so cool. I hope it goes well. I walked like 10 times around the location of my first pup meet before I finally decided to do it and go inside. Never regretted it. Yeah. Like, I would probably do the same thing, you know. The thing is that the pup meet over here is like, you know, very far away, so I wouldn't just go there and then go back home, but if it was close to me, I would probably do the same thing. Last I know, Twitch doesn't like shirtless, no nips. That has changed, actually, Pup Red. As a man, as a male presenting streamer, you can show your nipples. As a female presented streamer, you can't, though. But they changed their stance on being shirtless and how you present on stream. You can't show anything like below the waist, regardless of your gender expression. But male presenting streamers, they can show their torso without a shirt, basically. I'm very excited. Yeah, well, I totally get that. I'm so glad we're able to find each other through different platforms in these times. Yeah, I mean, you know, Twitch has given me like so many friendships and you know, new people that I can talk to that are like, you know, the same, which I'm so happy about. Cypher, hey, hello. No bulgy Roger. Yeah, so you can't show that. Like I said, you can't show anything below the waist, but like shirtless for men is totally fine on Twitch these days. Wait, let me show you a let me do this for a second. Hello. If it's gonna work. Oh, jeez. Okay, didn't realize that. As a female streamer, you can't show the underside of your boobs too. Yeah, exactly. So I believe as a female streamer, you can't show like your nipples. That's still a no-no. But yeah, you can check out, there's like an entire page on the Twitch TOS thing where you can see like, you know, the current rules and stuff like that. What is and isn't allowed. I got in trouble for it last year. I wore harness and booty shorts while playing Beat Saber. Well, maybe it was the shorts then, I don't know. But I know that, you know, like, I'm not sure when they changed those rules, because I know that before, there was a long time where indeed, like, male people also couldn't stream shirtless, even though a lot of people did. But I believe they changed that, like, maybe sometime this year. I don't know exactly when, but I know that they changed that. The titties get the biddies. Ooh, nice. She was waiting for me and I still got her. Lovely. Hello. Wait, what is your plan? You want me to down you too? Because I happily do that. I don't mind doing that. Was when pool streams became popular, I think. Yeah, maybe that's when they changed it. When like the hot tubs, pools, something category was made. But she's still around. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I knew she was going to do that. Oh, she's not going to do it? Okay. You're all these Cypher fans. Okay, as I was saying, like, you know, all those times that I was worried about, you know, those times like wearing my gear on stream, you know, my worries were never sort of like validated, luckily. So all of my worries were always unnecessary. So I'm sure that now that I, you know, worry about this as well, I'm sure that, you know, it's gonna be a lot of fun and it's gonna be just fine. But yeah, like I said, there's always that tiny little voice in the back of my head that is like saying, yeah, but what if? What if? I feel a bit anxious. Oof. About the date, you mean, Levis? I totally get that, but... Well, just go in there with, like, you know, happy thoughts, good feelings, and I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun. But I totally understand that it's like, you know, it's scary. I totally get that. And just know that, you know, maybe it'll become something, maybe it won't, but, you know, just go in there is already, like, a good thing, of course. Just going through with it. Oh, did I lose him? Crap, I think I lost him. Oh wow, I didn't realize that I was gonna yoink her back. Also, I just got bitten by my boyfriend and I think this one will leave a mark in my bicep. Was he being puppy? Was he being a puppy and did he bite you because of that? Oh wow, there's a totem right there. That's very well hidden. Yes. Oh, that is so cute though. That is so cute. I was drying him with a towel. Oh whoa. Why was he wet though? Did he just come out of the shower? Shower? Yeah, okay. I mean, I will become boyfriend man, protector of New York. Wait, I want to be a protector of New York. Well, I don't want to be protector of New York. I want to be an inhabitant of New York. And then I can be the protector, so that New York is always safe and I can just safely live there. How cool would that be? In New York, yeah, exactly. Hello! Concrete jungle? Yeah, where dreams are made of! Like, if I had the money, I would so move there. Like, if I was rich, I would totally move to New York, like, right away. I mean, I did all... Whoa, what the hell? Oh, decisive? Oh, good. Of course. Of course. I should have known, because I always run decisive myself. Which also means that I know that it's kind of useless, because... even if you get off... Oh, she dead? Oh, heck. Why do I always kill people and then I don't realize that I did that? I'm always like, oh heck, they're already dead. If I was rich, I would move to northern Norway. Oh no, I mean, I would love to go to, like, you know, Scandinavian countries someday, because I think that would be beautiful, but I don't think I could live there because it's way too cold. Like, I would also love to move to Canada, but I guess same thing, like, you know, way too cold. It's a great find of a young lady declaring, well guys, I finally made it to New York, only to get directly yelled at, lady, shut the F up. Listen, New Yorkers are very friendly people, but they can also be very direct in what they say. If you are in their way on the subway, then expect to get yelled at. It's cold, then 3 months it's way too warm and rainy, and then it becomes cold again. mean, you do get a lot of snow though, so that is also like, you know, a thing that I love. Ooh, another kill. Oh, heck. Again, I didn't realize that was another kill. Work and live. I like their chill and lovely place. Oh, nice. I didn't know you were going to move there, Libas. That is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, they got the door open. I'm sure they're going to get out themselves as well. At least one of them did. Oh wait, they're not both here. Been right there for a long time. That is so cool. Okay, this is always the, like, the tricky thing. Am I gonna go back to the other door? Or am I gonna keep protecting this one, hoping that she's gonna show up? Wait, was she here? I think she's here, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's go to the other one. Oh, she's also... Oh, she got out. Oh, I should have stayed at that door. Heck. It's funny how Jordy is like too cold and I'm like, I want to move from the Netherlands because it's too warm. Yeah, I'm hating this weather because it's way too cold for me. I don't like it. Even though I know that, you know, like it's not actually actively winter yet, but yeah, I still don't like it. And we never get snow. Well, we rarely get snow. I mean, I'm not gonna say never, but like we rarely get snow, which I also don't like. I'm like, if it's gonna be cold and if it's gonna be winter, I want to get snow. I want to have a lot of snow, and we rarely get that. I need to knock down one more survivor. You have a husband, ask him for 24/7 snuggles and it'll be fine. Oh, trust me, Midai, I do that. I already do that because I need my snuggles every single day. All the day. All the time. So I do ask him for a lot of snuggles already. I want to move to Scandinavia because cute girls, also to absorb the culture. Snow and dry cold with blue sky, not this wet ew cold. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I want as well. Not this like gloomy grey weather that is just cold and rain and whatnot. Yeah, give me snow and dry cold and blue skies with sunshine. Then I'm okay with cold. I love snow. Me too. Yeah, I love snow. That's why I'm so sad we rarely get it over here. What is sunshine? Do you mean the day moon? The day moon. Yeah, exactly. Like that thing that sometimes is in the sky, but it's not really that very often there because it's blocked by clouds and stuff. Yeah, you know, that thing. OMG, it's almost 1. Yeah, I think we're going to play like maybe 1 or 2 more games before we're going to call it a day. This has been the longest I stayed up in months. Well, I guess if you're having a good time, at least I'm hoping you're having a good time, but I'm assuming you do, otherwise you probably would have left sooner. I don't like this map. See, that's also why I love getting my wetsuit next week. Because I can wear that and not be cold. Because I hate cold. So like, if I'm getting cold, I just put that on. Look and feel good in the process. And not be as cold. It's like a win-win situation. Having such a good time that I lost track of time. It happens. I've been there myself. Sometimes. Gonna drop all the pellets? Yeah, sure. Crap, I should have... Dang it. I should have had him. Who is that, Leon? It is Leon. Hi, Leon. Where are you? Crap, I lost Leon. I guess the whole world is kinky. See, and still... kinky people are, like, shunned by normies. Ah, crap. Maybe even one of my co-workers? Like, wait, maybe or maybe? Like, do you know or do you not know? I have my suspicions. I remember my last job before I got unemployed was for Picnic, that Dutch online supermarket. And I swear there was a fellow furry working there. I just didn't know who they were. But I swear there was a fellow furry working there because someone wrote on, like, you know, like a wall or like a bathroom stall or something. Someone wrote, like, I don't know exactly what they wrote, but it was like so furry. It was like such a furry message that I'm like, yeah, this has to be a furry, but I don't know who it is. I tried to make contact with them by writing something underneath, but... well, they never replied, unfortunately. I would have loved to have found out, though. Crap. Your stomach's like fermented fish? Yeah. Isn't that like the super duper mega smelly fish? Well, I did share my coworker me die and he just said nice. Well, I guess she is also a friend at this point. He, not she. Okay. So you think they might also be like a furry at least? Need to open it underwater outside. Might be. I mean, yeah, if they don't even ask you, like, what does that mean? Like, you know, if you show a character like that and they don't even ask you, like, who is that or what is that or something like that, then, you know, very good chance, perhaps indeed. Like 80% overcast where I live, high humidity, we have heat and cold. Last year we got slammed with snow over a foot per hour. Oh wow. See, yeah, we never have that. I would love to experience that someday, but we don't have that. But where is he? I hear him. Wait, where is he? Is he above me? Two Leons, yeah. One of them is even, I think, oh no, wait, that's Jake. So Chad, the other day, yesterday, I was at my my amateur theater rehearsal. And I have this beanie of Puprex, right, that I showed you guys, that I got from him in his package that he sent me. So I was going there by bike, and it was like super cool. So I wore my Pubrex beanie. And then as we left, I put on my beanie to go outside and to, you know, like leave again. And one of my friends that is also in my theater group, she was like, I always see you wearing that same character. And I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, the one on your beanie. You always wear him. And I was like, well, that's not true because this is a new one and I got it from someone else. She was like, but who is that? Is that like a famous dog or something? I'm like, no, that's just a character that someone created. And then like someone else who has seen Brooklyn, well, not Brook, but Brooklyn before, they were like, yeah, he also has his own character. And I'm like, yeah, but mine is pink and not yellow. Yeah, but what is it? Is it like a famous dog or something? I just said, yeah, it's just someone's character. And then she kind of left it at that. But I was like, yeah, I mean, should I explain, you know, the concept of furry, you know, being a furry to her? Like, I wasn't sure how I should, you know, proceed there. I was like, should I say, like, hey, listen, I'm a furry. This is what furries are. This is my persona. Like, I didn't know how deep I should, you know, take this. Better not to unless they ask further. I mean, I don't think she would necessarily judge. I don't necessarily think she would judge, but it was more like, you know, then I would have to explain that, and I'm not sure if I feel like explaining that, you know, right now, because I wanted to go home. Where are we going? Dropping the pallet? No, he didn't. Ah, he did. Yeah, and it can be understood in the wrong way. Maybe next time when she brings it up again. Yeah, maybe. But like the thing with me is that whenever something like that happens, I'm always sort of like unprepared. So like, you know, when I was on my way home from, you know, like I was on the bike home, I was thinking like, yeah, I should have just said like, you know, that I'm a furry. Do you know what furries are? And then if she said yes, then I'm like, okay, well, I'm a furry. This is my persona. If she said no, well, then I would have to explain it to her. And I'm like, yeah, how am I going to explain that, you know? Because I can say, well, furries are people that like anthropomorphic animals. And then she would be like, what is anthropomorphic? Okay, animals that act like humans. Oh, okay, I like that too. So am I a furry? Well, yeah, not necessarily. I guess. So yeah, I always like, only after the fact do I like think about like, oh, I should have said something. I never in the moment think about that. Oh, I got him. Maybe, or just keep it simple like you did if you don't feel like it. Yeah, that's what I did now. Like, I kind of tried to keep it sort of like simple and vague, I guess. So that I didn't have to explain too much. Oh, one tail, nice. It's the character's a better explanation. Yeah, but then they're like, but why do you have your own character, you know? Like, what does it mean? Does it mean anything? I guess they would ask something like that. Are they all here? Wait, where did he go? Crap, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, crap. I could have had him. Dang it. I could have had him. The entity hungers. Yeah, I know. I only killed one person. That wasn't a good game. I had a similar convo with myself today. I was at a thrift store once again and I saw a distressed Pepsi shirt and I decided not to get it as I rather want a parody shirt instead. I do it a lot when some stuff is very hard to explain or too long. I just say a very short form of something close to that. They're just flamboyant guys and girls trying to make the world a better place. The end. Alright, let's do maybe one more game. I feel that I have one more game in me. I'm heading to bed again. Sorry, I have sleep. I wish I could stay more. No worries, Levis, no worries. Excuse me. Thank you so much for stopping by. I can appreciate it. And sleep well. And I hope your date goes well. I hope tomorrow or this weekend your date goes well. Let us know how it went. I need to go pee and grab water, and I'll join for the last game, as in join to watch you play the last game. Yeah, I got that. Take your time, do your thing. Zero in the Fox, hello, how are you? Alright, let's see. We're gonna do this one. Earn 8 emblems of iridescent quality. I'm gonna do this one. Kill 15 survivors by any means. That's also possible. I think we're gonna do this one as a killer challenge for now. We're talking for a bit. I think it's going to be like a date for enjoying some adult things. Well, I mean, you know, that's also fine. Hopefully that's going to be enjoying as well. I hope you enjoy yourself. Doing alright? Nice. Happy to hear that, Zero. Happy to hear that. Trying to avoid things, so I thought I should check out Twitch again since I've been inactive for months. Ah, well, welcome back, I guess. Welcome back. Thank Jordy, wish you a great game and night. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Should we play our last game with the knight, maybe? Nah, let's stick with what we know. Let's stick with what we know. Should I take something with me? I rarely take something with me, like, ever. We can take this offering again, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Let's stick with this loadout. I think that's fine. Got a Dwight, we got a Meg, a Bill, and a Michaela. Bill's been popping off tonight. Yeah, there's quite a few Bills indeed. I usually play as Dwight or Jake because I got a sexy Dwight skin and a sexy Jake skin. So I usually play as either one of those two. Even though I should switch my survivors a little bit more often. I should totally switch them some more. But yeah, I usually play with one of those two. Good mains. Yeah, it's totally not because I have a sexy Dwight skin. That has nothing to do with it, obviously. Not at all. It secretly does. Secretly. Little bit. Little bit. I'm a Steve, Leon, Bill main, but I play like ton of other survivors. Yeah, I should switch it up some more. To be honest, I should switch it up more. I also like the new, what's his name? Vittorio. I like him as well, so I play with him. I played with him a couple games as well. Because I also got the shirtless skin for him. Well, one of the shirtless skins, that is. Let's hope it's going to be a fun map. Maybe I should have taken a map offering with me. To make sure that we get a fun map. Didn't think of that. Okay, this is an okay map. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely okay. I don't mind this map. Alright, I think someone is over there. Hello, Bill. I hate how the game hasn't spotted that I'm... There we go, that I'm onto him. A slow vault, wow. Wait, how did I lose him though? Oh, there he is, I see him. Okay, not anymore, I lost him. Oh, how did that not yoink her off? I hate that. 200 IQ. I feel that it started the animation, but then she started running away or something. She let go with the milliseconds. Yeah, I would swear that it actually started the animation, but it didn't, like, you know, pull her off. Okay, I don't think this is going to be a very good game. I have a feeling that it's not going to be a very good game. Which is okay. We had some good games tonight. Yeah, that gave him away because I didn't know there was someone here. Them dropping the pallet definitely gave it away. We still got this. Yeah, there's two over there. Oh, there's Bill again. Okay, now I hope I got him. Okay, I got him. Perfect. Hello, Bill. What is your favorite map, Midai? Or do you have a favorite map? I swear that I saw someone here just now. Used to be Hawking's Lab. Oh yeah, that was one of my favorites as well. I hate that they got rid of that one because that was one of my favorites too. I always loved, like, you know, all the scientists in hazmat suits and everything because of, you know, like, obviously the gear. Them lying around there, that was always, like, one of my favorite parts of that map. I think it would be Blackwater Swamp, is it called that? Is that the one with the boats that I just played, like, 1 or 2 games before this one? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't like that one myself. Oh, Bill going to the second stage, nice. I don't really like that one myself. I think my favorite map is still the treatment theater, the indoor map with the operating thing in the middle. I'm looking at it from a survivor point of view. I'm so glad that the basement is down here. I wish we would actually get more points for hooking someone in the basement, but I don't think you do. That one is also great. When you pop the gen, the whole thing spins and stuff. Yeah, exactly, like the one in the middle. I thought there was someone in here, but I guess not. Ah, crap, that always cancelled the thing, yeah. Should have known that. I didn't realize there was a pallet there. Oh man, I really hate the bolt wide. Ooh, they still got me. Oh, he wanted to do it again? Crap! Oh man, how did I miss that? How did I miss those? How did I miss those? Dang it. That was really bad. That was bad gameplay. Now I got him. Basement time! Kinda like the new basement. Let's drop these pellets. Or kill these, destroy these pellets, I should say. Oh crap, already? I don't think they expected me to be here. Oh wait, I hear the guy downstairs. I was like, I still hear them. That's the guy downstairs, of course. Where's the door? Wait, there's one, and there's one. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I get her? Oh, I did actually get her. Hiya! Oh crap, I thought it was gonna be a kill. I thought I would have killed her. I'm sure they're gonna try to save her. Let's see if we can make them get out of the... Yeah, there we go. Get out. Gonna force him out. Okay, good. Yeah, they're going down. They're going down. And how many seconds does she have left? Oh wow, that was already a hit. Okay, didn't realize that was gonna work. Back down you go! Basement BT is like 8 seconds, I think. Oh really? I thought it was like 10. Oh, she's the only one left. Oh, where's the other one? Did she stay behind? Okay, that was dumb. You shouldn't have stayed behind, girl. Could also be 10, not sure. You shouldn't have stayed behind. Okay, now what is the other one gonna do? She gonna leave? I feel that I still hear her, but I'm not sure. Oh, she got out? Okay, well, she basically killed that other person then. Bye! Yay, at least we got one kill. Yay! And Michaela would be me. Yeah, it's happened to me as well before that when I was playing with others, with like Puprex or something, that we go back for someone to save them and then we all died. They still get like a 4K. Like we could, like 3 people could have made it out, but then we all go back to save someone. And then in the end, they still get like a 4K because we made a mistake. I always hate that. I'm always kind of like, I just want to leave. But yeah. Alright, that was fun. Wait, give me 1 second. I'm gonna let Peter know that I'm gonna raid out. There we go. Well, that was fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, wait. I wanted to show you guys, I wanted to show you my, my Dwight skins that I use. So this is my sexy Dwight, my, spandex covered cycling Dwight. This is my most played killer, I guess, or survivor. And then Jake, I also play as Jake quite often. Because also he's got the sexy surfer guy skin, which I also really like. And then we have Vittorio, who is shirtless, so that's also, we also like that. And then Yoichi is, I also like Yoichi because he's just cute, you know, I love Asian guys, so he's just very cute. He doesn't have like a sexy skin. But yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you can see like a trend, what I said earlier about me liking skin-tight things, well, here we are. Skin-tight Dwight and skin-tight Jake. So yeah, that's kind of like my thing, I guess. Alrighty then. That was fun, chat. That was a lot of fun. Let's go and see who we can spread some love over to. Let's see. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I heckin' appreciate it. I heckin' appreciated it. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed myself so much. I really had such a great time. So thank you guys so much for stopping by and for hanging out. I heckin' appreciated it. I always love doing these streams where we have like, you know, I think we did like 2.5 hours of just chatting, and I absolutely love that. I love it when we do like, you know, so much just chatting. So thank you guys so much. Had a great evening. Nice. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. Okay, let's go to this streamer. They are playing the Callisto Protocol, which is a new game that came out, I think today or yesterday, maybe? Thank you for the stream, and it was great to get to know you a bit better. Yeah, likewise. Likewise, absolutely. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow, chat, just so you guys know. So tomorrow I'll be back again. We're gonna play the Fortnite chapter ending. So that's gonna be a lot of fun as well. So perhaps we'll see you guys again for that. Maybe I'm gonna do another puppy stream. I'm not exactly sure yet if I want to do that. So maybe it's gonna be just my face cam. Maybe it's gonna be another puppy stream. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, though, chat, as always, if you want to stay up to date on things that I get up to outside of my streams, the best place to do that is on my Twitter account, which you can find right there in chat. And of course, if you want to hang out with me and other members of the community, the best place to do that is on the Discord community, which again is also linked there, right there in chat. Lastly, we have a raid message. This is a delicious raid. As always, if you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that. And then feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamers' emotes instead. I'm going to be back here, like I said, again on tomorrow. Not on Monday, but tomorrow I'm going to be back again for some Fortnite chapter ending fun. So hopefully I will see you guys again for that. It's going to be at 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, 11 a.m. Pacific. We're going to play some regular games of Fortnite, I guess, first. And then once it gets to 10 p.m., we're going to switch it up and we're going to go and play the chapter ending event. So yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun as well. But thank you guys so much again for all the love, all the bits, all the new subs, the new follows. Everyone, welcome to the community. It's so good to have you. I can appreciate it. I had a great time. I absolutely had an absolute blast tonight. So I'm glad you guys did as well. For now, the last thing that I'll say, as always, is that my name is MrJordilicious. You have all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care, have a good one, and hopefully I will see you again tomorrow to say goodbye to Fortnite Chapter 3. For now, though, love your faces, and bye-bye.